It's me, Tiffany. Hello. Good morning. It is early as fuck. I haven't streamed this early in like 2-3 months. Um, Hello. Oh my god. I'm a little sleepy today. Just a little bit. I'm doing pretty good overall. We got a new bed yesterday, a new mattress. We've been wanting one for years. We've had the one we currently have, I think, for about 5 years or something like that. Which, like, that's not a long time for a mattress, but like we didn't really like it. I mean, it was great for the first couple months, and then we sort of realized like pretty quick that it was way too hard. Or my hair is doing something weird today. It was way too hard, and so it was causing us like back pain, joint pain, all kinds of stuff like that. So that was neat when it was happening, and so we've been wanting to get a new one ever since, but like they're expensive, and so we weren't really able to get one when we wanted. But recently there was a sale on a mattress, and they had a payment plan where we only pay like $90 a month to get it instead of paying all up front. And so we did some budgeting and found out that we could in fact afford that extra 90 a month to get the mattress. So we ordered it. I ordered it last week. It finally showed up yesterday, and I was like, oh shit, you know, it's one of those ones that comes in all wrapped up and everything. And I was like, well, I need to be here in case it gets delivered here. And if I can, I need to go grab it and start setting it up so it has time to expand and everything. Luckily, you're able to sleep on it right away, but I still wanted to give it as much time as possible before we did that. Well, unfortunately for us, it didn't get here until 4:30, like literally 4:32, and I was like, I could have fucking streamed yesterday, god damn it. So it showed up last night. Jared and I went and picked it up, and we set it up last night. I think it only had like 4 hours before we slept on it, because we needed to go to bed. And so we slept on it last night. Oh my god, the difference is night and day. My friend texted me because she has the same brand that we do, and our mattresses are very similar. There's like a bunch of different kinds, and we got the one that was not the cheapest, which I believe is the one that she has is the cheapest, but ours is one step above that. And they had a big sale, so we were able to get them for the same price. But it was really, we went that extra one because I think it came with some extra foaming and stuff to help with cooling or whatever. But we ended up sleeping on it last night, and she texted me this morning. She's like, hey, how was it? And I was like, I can't definitively say if my sleep is better or improved. I feel better today, so I think it definitely is a little bit better. Sorry, my glasses are doing all kinds of weird things. I would definitely say it's a little bit better today, but I can't say for sure in the long run what that's going to be like, because I just need more time. Obviously, one night's not enough to really gauge on something as complex as sleep. And I was like, but there is one thing that I can definitively say for sure. Like the first night alone, I slept a lot cooler. I didn't wake up covered in sweat and worrying about if I had to change the sheets because they were going to smell like body odor. Because the other mattress slept hot. Like, I mean hot. It could be like 20 degrees in our room, and I would still be melting and on fire. So that was nice. And then the other thing is I didn't wake up with pain, or at least if I did, it was negligible. Because normally I wake up with like neck pain, back pain, knee pain, ass pain, like just window pain. But I woke up this morning and I felt fine. I won't say that I woke up not feeling tired because I got sleep apnea and that's impossible for me, but I do feel better. I actually woke up before noon, which is a big thing too. I definitely feel better just from the temperature control thing and the no pain thing, or very, very little pain. What is this? Hold on. Hold on. Jared had texted me. But I feel a lot better just from not waking up in a bunch of pain. So I mean, I'll take that. You know, I was like, obviously we're not going to return it unless something goes really wrong. But I was like, just those two things alone, not being in pain and being able to sleep comfortably and not feeling like I'm 1,000 degrees, like those are enough of a reason to get the new mattress. Those are already such a huge night and day difference that I'm already content with the purchase. But anyway, I didn't stream last I believe it was Thursday and Friday. Oh god, stretch. I have no muscle. It's just paper bag. I didn't stream last Thursday and Friday. Jared was home sick on those 2 days, so I'm actually kind of glad I'm able to stream a little early to, I don't want to say make up for that time, but like I always feel bad when I can't stream, and so I feel happy that I am able to today. Anyway, we are continuing where we left off. Let me do this. Go here, wait for the game to catch up. Perfect. All right, and then we're just going to... There we go. Nice. All right, hold on. OBS is being weird. Ooh, there we go. Sorry, I'm just making sure the audio works. So, overall completion. I'm wondering if... So these are just chapter memories, and then we have all of his. We're missing one of these. And I'm not sure. We have literally everything else. So I think the one memory and the two bottles that I'm missing, I think we get them here at this part, because I think there is one of those or some of those here. I think I don't recall, but I swear there is. Oh well, wait, what? Oh, it's a slide. Oh, I missed one of the teeth. Go on. Sorry, I'm like half asleep right now. I'm doing better today, but I'm definitely still like partially asleep. What was? Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to remember what the controls were again. Aha. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, I need to... There we go. Oh. God, I can't play Elden Ring. Yeah, I would not be able to play Elden Ring right now. My brain is not awake or coherent enough for that. Oh yeah, that's right. Why is there a slug? What the fuck? Oh God. If I remember this, I fucked this up so many times. Oh, I hear a pig. Is there anything over here? Oh shit. See, there is a bottle over here, but we can't get it because we don't have the horse yet. I hear a pig. Can I even get back here? Oh, there it is. Oh, well. God, this game is so pretty. It's one of those games that it's clearly got some dated textures, like that looks like The Sims 3. But it's got such a it's so stylized and everything that it really works. And it holds up pretty well. At least for me, but I also have nostalgia bias, so don't take my word. Cute. Oh, nope. Definitely can't go back now. Hobby horse. Been trying to save up my teeths so I can upgrade this bitch already. Oh God, the camera. Hobby horse. Destroy all obstacles with it. With unbridled power, stampede through the opposition. A smashing hit. Smashes through weak surfaces with ease. It can also break through enemy defenses. No. It's unhinged. Sorry. How do I attack with it again? Oh. I don't know why it's called a shark. It's an anglerfish. That's that. R? I mean, this thing hits like a truck. It's just slow. Oh, R to switch what weapon? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I suck at this. Ouch. Oh my God, my brain is having a meltdown. I'm trying to do attacks and things in other games. Oh, you can use that for that too. Ooh. I keep trying to press shift to pick up experience, but like that doesn't make any sense because this game doesn't have that. That's a Fable thing, and my brain is very clearly having problems today. I hear a pig. God, it is. What the fuck? I hear it though. Nope, nope. Oh! Oh, I just can't see. It was right there. I looked right at it twice. There we go. God. What I was gonna say is I can't believe.
Grave news. The ship was crushed and her crew lost. She was not built for navigating the Arctic ice fields. The recent competition of governments in fitting out polar expeditions is a needless waste of human life.
I guess that we did miss stuff in the other chapter. Oh well. I looked right at that pig stout twice and missed it both times. Same. Oh, that can do that too? Well, it just feels like I've got the same weapon twice for no reason. Did I just? Ow. They can't do anything because they can't run away, or like the AI doesn't know how to handle that. Quick, I gotta go get my teeth. No, my teeth. Not for you. Not for you. Wonder how this is doing against. I do miss the item for the weapon variety that the first one had, but I understand why they would cut back because there is only so many ways you can hit things. Granted, Elden Ring has like 500 weapons, so I mean, is it really that different? This room is so... Wait, oh, I didn't even see that. I thought that the stuff collected here counted towards the other thing, but it does not. So I wonder which one I even missed. I thought I'd been pretty thorough, but oh well. Kialakin. Did I even? Weird.
Priz Witless never saw a bottle of gin she couldn't empty in an hour. Do most anything for thruppence and a long taste of blue ruin.
Okay, sorry. Ignore me. Not yet. Because I think this is a secret. Yeah, this one's a secret, sorry. Oh, bottle. Oh, there was another horse on the ground. I thought I was supposed to hit it. Nope. Okay, now we can go through here. I both love and hate the underwater section of this game. I think it is really pretty, but there are times where it feels odd. And I don't know how to explain that. Because it is underwater, a lot of it, or various sections of it, are just very empty. And like, yeah, that is how 90% of the ocean is. Oh, no, nope, nope. I just about lost a thing. But because this is a game, like, and not Subnautica, it does come off as a little jarring at certain parts. But I don't know how you would fix that. Like, eventually there's just going to be empty spots in the ocean. I don't know. It's a weird complaint, but it is a complaint. Or like, maybe not even complaint is the right word. Maybe that's too harsh. It's a minor criticism, I guess. I don't know. Especially compared to some of the other sections of this game that are a lot less empty. Like, a very good portion of this game is very, very full of decorations and items and all that. And the ocean part is both really, really pretty, and then some parts are just very empty. I don't know why these slides exist in the way that they do, but I think it's really funny, and I actually it's really funny, and it's also just a lot of fun because like it doesn't make sense. I'm sure there's some sort of story reason, like this is her falling deeper into being crazy. She slides right in. Is there a secret anywhere? No, okay. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. Oh, well. Probably not gonna do it right now. What do you mean? Oh, I dodged that. Excuse you. What the fuck? This is taking so long. That took so long to kill. I just wanted to see how long it would take. Yeah, it takes way longer to do it that way. I was gonna do this because I wanted to see. Oh, I literally just got enough to upgrade it. And I get to upgrade it again because it was the next cheapest item, wasn't it? Yeah, 625. All right, resume. Oh, it's one of those rooms. See, these I wish I knew, or like, there's a lot about this game that I still to this day don't fully know. There's a lot of, I've never 100%ed this game or whatever. And I would love to do that sometime. I'm not sure a stream is the appropriate place to do that, but because that would take so long.
Here's a tiny brain teaser for a tiny, well, for you. How is the Queen of Hearts like a typhoon?
In all ways, what the typhoon doesn't mean to be.
Excellent.
Ooh, I'm very sad. Painting the roses red. Oh my god, sorry. But these, I wish I knew where all of those were, because every time you do 4 of them, you get more health. And so I've never been able to 100% this game. I've always missed out on some of the collectibles or some of the memories. And so eventually I would like to do that. I think the only appropriate way for me to do something like that is like if we're playing this and let's say I get done with it after streaming for like 2 hours and I still have like an hour to go. That hour could be used collecting some stuff, but I'm not sure I'd want to spend an entire stream dedicated to just digging around for memories.
Model making all fine and good, but a waste of a perfectly good bottle. I could fill it with gin for threepence.
Gin. I don't even know if I've ever actually had. I think I have had gin, but like in something, not just on its own. See, I'm gonna regret that. I keep turning it up because I think it, but I don't think memories count for the voiceover. I think the voiceover, it's actually a completely separate. I think memories are part of like the sound effects or something. But I'm not sure if I've ever actually had just gin. I don't think so. But I'm one of those people who doesn't like alcohol. Like, I do not understand how people drink just straight up like tequila or not gin. I mean gin, but that's not what I was. My brain's trying to think of something else. Like whiskey. What did this say? Hi. Hi. Hold on. Ooh. Oh God, I almost fucked up. I responded, I sent her a Snapchat and I was just like, hi. Oh. There's something over here though. Whoop. Does this take me back to the regular path? See, this is so convoluted and there's so many different paths to get across, which I think is really cool. But then there's a chance that you miss out on stuff. But that's like kind of the point, is this is one of those games where you cannot 100% it the first time. I'm 90% sure. Like we couldn't get that bottle without the hobby horse unless we could have used the rabbit. Oh, I'm so dumb. Maybe you can 100% this then. I don't know. I'm gonna miss out on the. I hear it. Oh. I can't see. Oh. It's a shark. Is that it? Yes. Oh shit. So we could have done. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm not gonna go back now. We're already missing. There's teeth over there. We're already missing some stuff from. I just want to know if this is like totally possible to just completely sequence break like this. It is. Oh, come on. Can I like... No. There we go, sorry. I thought I had the other thing selected. See, I've got to be able to get up there. And then... Oh, there's secrets. I'm trying to think what my favorite section of this game is. I really don't know, because I do like the Hatter's Domain, because I think steampunk is such a underutilized theme when it comes to 3D games. I think a lot of 2D games and cartoons and animation and stuff has used it a lot. But like a game like this, can you imagine like an entire, like a full-on, full-ass, tit-out, you know, like Sims style game, but it's just 100% steampunk, or like or something like Elden Ring, but it's all steam. Like, I just don't think that exists. I mean, it doesn't, but I think it would be really cool.
You better
if it
come
did.
aboard, Alice. We're doomed, of course.
What? There's no hope then?
Oh, there's an infinite amount of hope, but none for us. Now get up here. Confounded beasts. They want my ship.
I think you're more to their taste.
Never. We're almost relatives.
You're related to Soup, Admiral.
I've an idea. We'll leave this mayhem and go to Carpenter's show. It's better than a gaff. Carpenter promises what we don't take seriously can't harm us.
Best dive now, Admiral, or the sharks will have us for lunch.
It's so quiet. Why was that so quiet? Oh god, I hate these sequences. These are hard. Avoid shipwreck sharks, cannon fire, and mines. Press left mouse button to fire cannons and right to fire depth charges. I just have to survive, is the thing. But I don't think there's ever been like a full big steampunk game outside of, I mean, I don't even know if I'd quantify this. I think, I don't know. It's Dishonored sort of does and doesn't fit that theme in a lot of weird ways. I'm not sure how to really explain Dishonored because it's kind of that, but it still isn't at the same time. It's like Dishonored's a little too grounded or something, if that makes sense. I don't know. It doesn't quite have that super high fantasy feel. And when I say high fantasy, I don't mean like Lord of the Rings or anything like that. Like it doesn't have the full fantasy that. How the fuck? What did I get hit by? The crab and the crab claw are apparently separate, which is very bizarre. Oh shit, I just ran into that. I'm trying to think which other ones, because like I said, Dishonored exists, which does and doesn't count in my head. I mean, there's Vessel, but I'm thinking specifically for like 3D games. This has he just died. This has some sequences, obviously, especially like the London stuff, but I wouldn't call that steampunk as much as just like Victorian or like whatever that style is. Fable 3 specifically, parts of 2, because 2 is starting to get there and 3 is a little heavier in the right direction. I think a lot of games are starting to, though. Isn't there like Clockwork Revolution and Life of Pi or P or Fazoli or something is also out? I haven't seen Atomic Heart. I don't think that's steampunk. I think that's something else.
Ow!
Ew.
My body aches all over. We submerged too quickly.
My ship's a wreck, and I am too.
Admirals go down with their ships. In any case, I never knew you for a sailor. If memory serves, you were station master of the Looking Glass line.
Sacked from the railroad without the option. Redundant, the nitwit said. Never a holiday. Loyal as a bulldog. Going in a different direction, my Aunt Fanny, if I had one. Going off the rails more like. Bloody disaster. Now I'm shipless. The old railroad's dead, and this new thing's a monstrosity. It never runs on time. Engineers asleep at the switch. What I don't know about it can't hurt me. Say no more. Nod's as good as a wink. Change the subject. We avoid speaking about the thing whose name should not be spoken.
Hearing something useful about this new train would make for a change.
You don't respect the suffering of others. Go ask your questions and smart remarks to Caterpillar.
I'm sorry, Admiral, really. Please, tell me what you know about the train.
I'll just say we've escaped a contaminating corruption. Count yourself lucky to be down here.
But I don't want to escape. I want to stop it. I must stop it to save myself. And Wonderland too.
Nonsense. Speak more nonsense. Diversions rule the day. The show must go on and so on. Speaking of shows...
We weren't.
Yeah, well, never mind. Here's a ticket for the show Carpenter's mounting. Use it.
Diluted depths. Ooh. Oh, it's just this ship. Oh. I looked up the design document thing. God, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is so pretty, and it's got so much going on. And, like, I can tell that there would be more. Especially if you look, like, there. There would be more if the technology at the time would allow it. But taking into consideration the time that this was made and the technological limitations, this game is amazing. I looked up the design document or the pitch or whatever it's called for the proposal of the third game in the series, and I am so sad that, like, I was already a little sad because just the idea of another game of this sounded so fun. Ow, god damn it. Sounded so fun to me. I hear Piggy? Well, I want to see what's over here first before I go too far. I couldn't quite, like, I didn't spend the time to really dig into reading it because I didn't have a lot of time, so I just kind of wanted to skim over kind of the visuals and piece together what I could from, like, the bigger things in it. Like the what are the not headlines, because I feel like that's not the right word, but just the big titles across certain pages, or like boss names, things like that, and the different realms and chapters and everything. I kind of skimmed through all of that to take a peek at what kind of general direction they were going for. Unless I'm wrong, it looked like it was both a prequel and had a section that would have been a sequel to this game. Because the first American McGee's Alice takes place before this one, and this one takes place after she's at the asylum, and Alice Asylum, shocking, would take place at the asylum. Hey, I was way too far. Would take place at the asylum, and so it would be a prequel in that way, but it looked like there was some sequences that occurred after this game's ending, which was the part that was a little confusing, so I'm not sure what that was, but that's just, I'm pretty sure means I just need to go back and actually, like, fully read through, because it has all the main story beats and everything to it, and so I just need to go look for that stuff. It looked really good, though. It is really, really sad that it got canceled because EA's terrible. Maybe sometime I'll have to go through it again, and maybe I'll talk about it better on stream when my brain's not stupid.
I was the last one in the library the night of the fire. The log I added to the grate was dead when I went upstairs to bed with Dinah. If it wasn't, I may be responsible for my family's deaths.
Here we are. See, this is the start of what I was talking about. That other one had so much shit going on and was so colorful. And like, color doesn't necessarily translate to interest 100% of the time. But this is where things start to get empty. And it's kind of bizarre. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Now I remember how to deal with these bitches. You have to do that and then quickly. Oh, shit. Oh. There we go. Blech. Goodbye, ghost man. Things start to, I don't know, it almost feels unfinished, and that seems like, that feels a little harsh to say, but I'm not quite sure how else to explain the weird feeling that this section gives. Because it is so empty. Oh, I missed. Oh no, there's a specific section that I'm talking about. Oh, sorry. There's a specific section that I'm talking about that we'll get to soon. That will make a lot more sense when I'm trying to vocalize with my stupid fucking face. I mean, here already too, but even this could just be like, oh, this is the end of the shallows or whatever. And that's why that looks like that, but it's more than just that.
I'm pleased you love my sea creatures, Alice. Photographs are a kind of imitation. A great painter captures a true.
Oh, hello.
The camera helps an amateur come
Good morning.
close.
Well, for you, it's probably not morning, but for me, it's 10 a.m. Oh my god. Did I miss? No, we haven't gone over there. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm so tired. I shouldn't be. It's because I had coffee, and I'm one of those people who coffee puts me to bed. But like, if I don't have coffee, I'll get a migraine. So I just have to put up with being alive. It came from the future, exactly. Oh shit. Missed. No. Oh my god. There's a secret. I knew it. I'm hoping my sleep starts to get better now that we have that new mattress. Now that we have it, I told Jared, I was like, oh, now because this new one is like half as thick as our other mattress was, and I was like, I think we're gonna need to get a new bed frame. He's like, why? And I'm like, because I almost fall on the floor. Like, we went from sleeping like up here to like down here, and I went to get in bed yesterday and I just fucking fell because I wasn't used to having to go so much lower. I think I'm missing something. Just spoke about movies. I didn't stop dreaming about that game all night. Dude, I love that game so much. It is obtainable through means that are questionable. Because if I recall, you can't buy that game digitally, and I don't even think the physical copies work anymore. Oh, really? Did I just... You know, my ability to be good at video games has no limitation. Across genres and art styles. Where am I going? I should have looked. Damn those people who have ruined physical copies. Dude, I would kill for physical copies of games because I actually have most. I'm actually technically I think I'm missing one thing from The Sims 2, but it's made up. Oh god, it made up for it. English is my first and only language, but I can't speak it. I have all but one of the Sims 2 expansions in physical copies, but it doesn't matter that I don't have that one expansion because I have the deluxe version. And so I believe it's like the Sims 2 base game and digital and nightlife or something, I think. But I have everything else. Actually, you think? Oh god, hold on. Oh my god. Do you ever talking and suddenly your throat's just like, what if we just what if we just make him shut up? He's talking too much. I don't recall what's all in the digital deluxe because I thought it was two things, but maybe it wasn't. Well, either way, I have that, and so technically I don't own a singular physical copy of The Sims 2 Nightlife, but I have it. The one that actually makes me sad that I don't have, and I would love to procure over time, ooh, this is moving and I did not realize that, is the Sims 3. Possibly coming to e-app maybe this year or next year. Ooh. See, I have the Sims 2 and everything installed and I play it. It's just I don't have the physical copies and I like having that. I do have the Sims 1 complete collection in a physical copy. And I love it. I think it's so fun and cool to have. Okay, maybe we shouldn't stand. Maybe we shouldn't stand on the rotating platform when we try to shoot. I also have the physical copy of Spore over on our TV stand over there, out of frame. I have all of them just lined up in color order. I should take a picture and show it because it's actually really funny. Motherfucking boots! Okay, anyway. I got a picture. Sorry, I had to move some stuff. I wonder if I can, like, get brighter. Actually, probably not. Because if I do this, it's not gonna be there. Yeah, I knew it. I was gonna say my camera's not gonna let it show up anyway. Let me do this. And then I'll just lower the brightness on my phone. Oh my god. Camera, please. There we go. Now you can sort of see it. But yeah, I have all of the Sims 2, Sim City, and the Sims Ultimate Collection, and then a couple of the Sims 3, and then Spore. I have one thing in particular that a lot of people wouldn't like. I'm one of those people that was made for. I'm one of those people that bought that the second, like, not the second it came out, but like within a year or two of it coming out, because I was like, oh, I have to have that. And I do. I'm the reason EA is the way that they are. The it was that one. I also have Portal 2, which I fucking love Portal, but I did. I'm like, man, if they want to start making kits and shit, like, can we at least be something crazy like that? Like, I'm sure it's nice to have some of the stuff that's been in the kits, but like, go fun with it, you know? Go crazy. Give me a Sims 4 kit, like, of weird shit. I don't know. Like, I feel like they could do so much more interesting things than what they've been doing with kits, where they were like, this one comes with a brown trench coat, and it's like, that's nice. And I'm over here just like, I just want trees made out of cotton candy, man. The Sims is best when it's weird. Where am I going? That's where I'm going, apparently. How do I get back? Can I get back? I have to be able to get back somehow. The question is how the fuck, where you can build gingerbread houses. Literally, give me something like that where it's just like candy, like a bunch of weird candy pieces and decorations, and then like a gingerbread themed wallpapers and stuff. Like, give me weird. Or like, I feel like kits would be the perfect place for holiday decorations. Like, everybody shits on the spooky stuff pack, but like, mostly because it's not that big. But that is a perfect kit in my head. Like, if you're gonna do that, do that. You know, do shit like that. That's a kit. Or like, give me things like those. I'm trying to think what other kit stuff. Porn studio. Oh, I already went in here. I had to do a callback. It's great. Build by a kit is a birthday party themed kit. I'm curious to see what that is, because The Sims has been really weird in the last year, where they release a lot of the they'll do the roadmap, but it feels like nothing is happening. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I'm used to other games where every 2 to 3 months you have like actual content, but for some reason in The Sims 4, every time it keeps going, it feels like it's less. Does that make sense? Like, it feels like every expansion pack is not as exciting, or like maybe it's just not as much or something. I don't know how to quite elaborate it into words. Like, Horse Ranch was cool and all, but I'm like, this could have been a game pack. Like, if you could have cut this world in half and it could have been a game pack. Also, hello. Oh, kitty.
What lies beneath this patina of civility? Something wicked, I'll wager.
EA's also just been very quiet, and I think that's the biggest problem, is the hype sort of like builds up when they release something like the roadmap, and then it just sort of and then nothing happens for like 3-4 weeks, and then all of a sudden like something gets released and it's like kind of exciting for a little bit, and then like it gets really quiet again. The buy flag lights are out of stock? What do you mean out of stock? What? Twitch, what are you doing? Content, video producer collection, monetization. Where am I looking? Viewer rewards. Rewards. Here, let's put a Sims 3 music on. Drops, emotes, channel points. There we go. Manage. Edit. Reward. Buy flag lights. Edit. Cost. Skip. You pause redemption. This is not currently available. Manager unpause requests. 0 requests. Pause redemptions? No, don't pause redemptions. How did that even happen? It was going to be a game pack, then they went over budget and had to make it an expansion, so they cut the world size and moved this team and made Chestnut Ridge bigger. What the fuck? See, this is where I have issues with like corporate stuff. I get that you have to make a return, and like obviously the business needs to make money, but there it goes. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, don't. There we go. And then now I can. Whoop. There we go. I understand that they have to make money and stuff, obviously, but in my head, I'm thinking about like, where do you draw the line between what's financially responsible and what's good for the customer? Do you know what I mean? Because like, I look at the for rent world and it's very underwhelming, but that's because the horses took too long, and that feels underwhelming because it wasn't supposed to be as big as it was. So like, the unfortunate result is they're both underwhelming. So like, I don't know, part of me thinks maybe they should have made the for rent thing a game pack to compensate, and then really did some work on the horse ranch pack to make it feel bigger. I'm on break, so I don't have to deal with those dumbasses at school for 2 weeks. I mean, that's fair. Is it spring break already? No, I guess it is Easter. I can't believe it's already Easter. I don't know where this year has been going, but I am upset that she has been leaving so quickly.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
I will waste all my time. Thank you. Can you survive the passage of time? No. Oh wait, I accidentally did that. I didn't even mean to do that. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? I forgot how to fight. My brain was turned off for 10 seconds. Oh shit. Woo, woo. Ouch. Ouch. Oh god, okay. Hold on. We just need to do some light redecorating. We need more blood on the floor and more dead people everywhere. How long do I have to survive? Ooh, 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 ooh. You can tell because of how broken it released. They didn't need 3 EPs on the mirror. Well, that's the thing. They should have either pushed the expansion pack or cut back on it somehow. I don't know.
You've already missed the train.
Camp tomorrow that he doesn't want to go to. Who the church camp? I guess I went to Bible camp. I can't talk. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I think for rent could have been pushed because the items are nice, but somehow when I look at for rent and I think about an expansion, unless I'm forgetting something, was there anything else? Look, don't get me wrong. I like it. I do. I love the ability to do what that expansion allows. But I'm trying to think now, and like, Horse Ranch comes with horses. And okay. And then you do the wine or juice making. So you have like juice making and you have horses. And I feel like there was something else, but my brain is not working. And then I'm trying to think about like, oh God, the camera. Sometimes the game does this thing where it switches from pressing forward, moves you in the direction of the camera or that the character is facing. And then sequences like this where pressing the buttons changes the direction the character is moving based on the camera's direction and not the character. And so it sort of throws me off. I'm trying to think what else came in Horse Ranch. I thought it was 3 things, but I could be totally wrong. It could have just been those 2 things. I'm trying to think what other expansion packs we even had though. Oh, like Eco Lifestyle had all like the obviously like the whole neighborhood changing thing, the action plans, all that stuff. But they also had how many new skills like with the oh, what is happening? Why am I not shooting the bombs? What the fuck? Game? There we go. Oh, I have the wrong weapon on. Or did I just kill him? Maybe? I don't know what just happened. He needs Jesus. Put on a watch list. What the fuck? Oh, God, it did that thing again. Oh, there's a memory up here. Okay.
Most theatricals and gaffs are
Wasn't him, it was his cousin? Oh, that's weird.
Functions you can dust up are no more than vulgar domestic arguments.
Did I just... What just happened? Did I just miss something? I mean, 2 teeth, but that was weird. I like hit something that wasn't there. I think I got all the secrets that I can right now, at least. Eco Lifestyle came with candle making, juice, fizzing. The invention thingy. The new lot type where you can have like the different lot thingies that you can vote on. Like that's a lot of stuff. But like both Horse Ranch and For Rent feel very underwhelming comparatively. And I feel like EA could have just bit the bullet and just accepted that Horse Ranch was going to be over budget and just leave it alone as a game pack, and it would have been a much better reception and much better for all the customers too. Who's gonna oh my God, I will never understand younger people because like there is a very obvious lack of self-awareness with a lot of people. Granted, I'm not that old, but I've noticed there is a very big divide between people who grew up on the internet and people who grew up with the internet, if that makes sense. Like people who grew up while the internet was also growing up have an understanding of kind of, not perfect understanding of the world, obviously, but like, it's almost like people who grew up online don't realize that people are real. Like they think that they can just say and do whatever they want online, and there's like no real grip when it comes to like consequences of those things. Like back in the day, we were struck with the fear of God that if we said something wrong on the internet, you could go to jail. Like, if you threaten to shoot up a school or set off a bomb, like, they're gonna find you and they're gonna, like, you're gonna go to jail forever and it's gonna be horrible and blah. And, like, nowadays, kids do stupid shit, like, make fake bomb threats because they want to get famous on TikTok. And it's like, I feel like somehow we went backwards and I'm not okay about it. Don't understand that. To make it better, I mod. Banned off Twitch. You can totally get banned off of Twitch for that. And that's not even that, like, I mean, it's like a serious thing, but like, I don't even know. Like, even if it was a joke, there's a very clear limit, or like, I don't know. There's a line between, oh, I hate school and I'm gonna blow it up or something, and like, oh, I hate school, I wish it would blow up. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but like, there's a difference between certain jokes and some things just aren't funny. And I'm a person who jokes about everything. But I also went to a school that blew up, so.
Epidermis is singed to the third layer, and the rest of the skin is as
I was in a school that got put on a lockdown. Instead of flying nose, it's a flying pig nose. I was one of those kids who got put in a school that was at a school that got put on lockdown because somebody brought a gun to school. Nobody died, thank God, but like, my parents are crackheads. See, I feel like I'm one of those people who grew up with parents who could have been on drugs, or like if I try to explain to people the shit that I went through growing up, they would think that my parents were on drugs. No, they were just weird. I'm not even sure how else to explain it. They were just different. It's like, we were very fortunate. I mean, my parents made me sleep on the floor for years. But just me, by the way. My siblings actually had beds. I was the one who wasn't allowed to have a bed. The funny thing is, too, my sister got a brand new bed, and when they went to get rid of it, can I make this jump? No, what the fuck am I supposed to do? The fuck did you do to them? I was born. Is this... What am I missing? Oh, I think I'm just supposed to shoot that. Okay, sorry. I'm overthinking this puzzle. Some of the puzzles in this game are very easy, and some of them are, I wouldn't even say hard. They're just a little more obscure. My ass is having a hard time differentiating the two. No, anyway, my brother and sister got brand new beds, and I didn't have a bed, and I wasn't allowed to have one either. So what they did was they gave me my sister's box spring and then threw out her mattress. And so I had a box spring to sleep on. And then they realized, no, that's a little too mean. So then they got rid of the box spring, spent money on a new futon, gave me the old futon to sleep on. But like, that doesn't sound that bad. Like, oh, people use a futon as a bed. My parents used to throw parties at their house a lot. Like every weekend, and they would let people sleep over in the basement and use this futon. People have gotten pregnant on that futon. Like a lot. I don't think... There's just something about giving a 7-year-old a sex bed futon that just doesn't sit right with me. I don't know. Maybe I'm the crazy one here. Just a box frame, not a box. Yeah, not even the mattress. The box with fabric over it that went under the mattress to prop up the mattress. My parents did not like me. They still don't. And it wasn't even because I was gay. That didn't even happen until I was 20, 21. I mean, I'm not gay either. I'm bisexual, but they still think it's gay. They don't know that people can do both.
Is filled with fortunatality itself.
Really? I didn't even know.
My pregnant show.
This man has nails in his hand.
It requires only a medicament of your helpfulosity.
I don't have much experience, but I do need to
Futon.
reconstruct.
Yeah, I would not want to hold a black light up to
a
that
nice
futon.
Screwdriver, nearly new, or a nice hammer if you're.
There's a train that's corrupting Wonderland, and I'm looking for help to restrain or destroy it.
He's missing a foot?
Most vexatious, no doubt, will address that monstrosity directly.
Oh god, he's got a nail in his ankle.
Now, let's intermediate more important matters.
I have played this game so many times and I never noticed that
some of the
he's
show's
missing a
requisites
foot.
need to be gathered. The munificent script needs fetching. The writer's overly imaginative and exploring several endings. Then you'll need to assemble the show's tune-deft music. And finally, gather our stars, the show's
strippers.
Tasteful performers. You should leave now.
They're
The
strippers.
essentiality of haste is essential.
It hardly seems you're ready for the show. Why can't you assemble these things yourself?
An impresario has arrangements. Ducks in a row, fish to fry, calls to Newcastle, etc., etc. Fetch the script from the writer, then we can batter or clatter or natter, as the case may be.
Is the writer cantankerous?
To a personage of your distinguished repudiation? I blush at the notionality. He's an octopus, by the by. Lives over that way. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta! I just love how unhinged this game is. I can't even imagine if something like this came out now, because I could see them pushing it further. And I would be okay with that. But this is an EA game, so it would be full of microtransactions and cosmetic DLC. And it also wouldn't work. It would be full of bugs and crashes. The EA special. Just like The Sims 4. Oh god, there we go. Oh, over here. I was like, where the fuck?
If you spent as much time practicing as you do in Wonderland, you'd be the next Sullivan or Gilbert or one of them.
$20 minutes. I have two. I also have two Discord accounts, but I have my second.
You're sufficiently fortified to kick some to boot these creatures' nether region.
Yeah. I have both of them as backups for behind the scenes stuff. I do almost everything myself except for my emotes, which my friend makes, and then I do some tweaking to them and make them like emote size and stuff. But 90% of everything I do on my own. And that's why I have that second one, so it's easier for me to keep track of other shit behind the scenes. I also had some issues with Discord, which is why I made a second one. As like, because I don't want my fucking Discord server to disappear because nobody else has access to do anything with it. And my Discord account got messed up for like a month, I think it was, because Discord just was completely unhelpful. Their two-factor authentication wasn't working and they didn't believe me. They were like, well, we can see that we're sending you the text messages. And so I got a hold of my phone company and they were like, no, no one's even trying to get a hold of you. And so then I messaged Discord about it and they're like, oh, no, it's working just fine on our end. And then randomly one day it started working after I yelled at them again. Took 5 minutes, if that. I think Twitch needs a lot more regulations when it comes to accounts. On stream in 5 minutes. Oh, I love using Stream Elements. I can spend hours working on Stream Element stuff though, because I love all the customization and the specialized alerts and everything. But like, I think Twitch needs more shit when it comes to setting up accounts. Do you know how many fucking... If I play The Sims 4 or Minecraft on stream, it is nothing but bots for hours. And they're all spam bots selling AI art. Like, do you need some emotes? Would you like some advice on how to set up your stream better? Like, no, bitch, I do it myself. I know what to do. I'm not saying it looks good, but it's mine, and so I have it. Like, I hate that. And Instagram and Twitter are also riddled with the same bots too. Like, I have people on, I'm pretty sure like half of my Instagram followers and half of my Twitter followers are all fake bots of some kind. Like, I'm confident in that. It won't send me a message. See, it's so stupid. That's why I'm glad I downloaded the backup codes for my Discord account on my computer. Both of the accounts, I should say, because like, I don't fucking trust Discord. Like, I'm sure they're not that bad, but after my personal experience with them, I'm not even gonna try to take that risk ever again. Why did I do that? Was there even anything over here, or was this... No, this was just a waste of time. Okay. I think it's very odd how much of the internet is full of bots and nobody seems to be doing anything about it. Like, it's very obvious when you look at these accounts that they are clearly fake. Although I can't say, I will say the one website that I do 100% believe that it is intentional to have bots is Twitter.
Smells like a ripe distillery with a whiff of halitosis and urine.
It's a scent of unrecognised genius. So piss off.
More empties than a Dublin brewery. The carpenter sent me.
For starters, the carpenter is a pusillanimous, parsimonious, pettifogging moron.
That's as maybe, but he sent me for this script. I need...
Your needs are shite. I need a drink. Who cares? I need those responsible for my abortive career in chains. No joy. I need to know what love is. The world is mum. Just now, I need a dose of hide and seek. Find me thrice, fair maid. Be quick about it, and we can deal.
Writing's an apt occupation for an octopus. He never runs out of ink.
So dumb. It's the wrong code. Yeah, my problem when I was having issues with Discord, it wasn't even sending me the code at all. Oh, there's things right here.
Where the ink flows, the octopus goes. Follow the ink.
Well, thank you for that astute observation, Cat. But I'm pretty sure Twitter's whole thing is like, they have all those bots on purpose because how else are they gonna justify saying how many people are on there when it's very obviously there are not that many people on Twitter anymore, which is unfortunate because I used to love Twitter a lot and I also used to love Tumblr a lot, and now they're both dying. Ironically, for very different reasons, but I could totally see Twitter going down for the same reason. But it's because people are, I don't know, it's weird. I get it, I do. It's complex. It's not a simple cut and dry thing due to how a lot of advertisers want their content. Like, I'm pretty sure Mr. Clean doesn't want his advertisement showing up next to some dude getting it on. Like, I get it, but you have, like, I think these old people just don't understand that you can monetize a lot of shit and you can try to cleanse the internet of all terrible things that don't follow the word of God. Somehow, some way, someone will figure a way to get out of it and get around that. Like 100%. Do you know how many horny things are on TikTok and people are like, oh,
this is too easy.
That was an accident. I didn't even realize he was in there. I was trying to get these. Isn't Tumblr filled with porn? The opposite. So Tumblr's problem is they were full of porn and they were bought out by Yahoo, and Yahoo was like, we don't want this on here anymore. So then they banned all adult content, and then all of their users were like, well, I don't want to be here anymore if there's not titty. So then they all just stopped going to Tumblr, even though they were like, well, Tumblr was full of teenagers and stuff. And it's like, I'm not saying teenagers should be looking at porn, but like, if you know what your demographic is and then you completely ban it, maybe you should have just tried to be a little more strict on the age guidelines of that website. I don't know. I just feel like they shot themselves in the foot and they could have done something other than just going nuclear with it. I don't even like porn. I'm just saying, I used to like Tumblr and watching all the funny jokes and stuff people posted on there. Yeah, it's kind of ironic. What killed Tumblr is actually not having porn. Tumblr used to be really bad. I'm trying to, oh yeah, I was gonna say TikTok. Dude, TikTok has way too much shit on there that is not for kids for them to be designated a website full of kids, or like an app full of kids. I see so many, like, I don't even go on. Oh, could I have gone? Oh wait, no, it's right here. Do you know how many times there's like videos of dudes with very loose fitting shorts that are dancing, and you can see a lot. It's definitely a choice, I'll say that. Can I make this jump? That's so far. Oh my god, you can. I miss Tumblr a lot. I really do. Tumblr was one of my... I never interacted with Tumblr that much, but I liked going on there and watching a lot of the like stupid memes and things that people would post. And it was unhinged. Oh, he's right there.
Oh, you have me now. You won't have me again.
But Twitter's issue is everybody hates Elon Musk because he's a piece of shit. And then they also started implementing a bunch of really dumb things on their website. Like they started spamming the monetization things. They started getting rid of features that existed for everybody else. Like, it's just so stupid. They're driven by hormones. They literally... There's a steering wheel in their brain. And at the wheel is just a little person with the word hormone tattooed on their forehead. Do you know how many times... Oop, there we go. Like, look at Romeo and Juliet. That's not a love story. It's just two people who wanted to fuck and then got upset that they couldn't, so they literally died about it. That is the whole story of Romeo and Juliet. And it's a terrible story. They were like 13 and 14 or something. Like, they were literal children. I find it very weird that people romanticize that because they're like, isn't it romantic that they loved each other so much? They were like, how many people do you know that started dating at 13 and managed to keep that going, that weren't dead by the age of 30 because this was like the 1600s? No modern relationship lasts like that. Like from high school. I mean, if people can pull it off, good for them. 90% of people don't. So they died. They wanted to bone and couldn't, so they died about it. And that's the whole movie. It was so funny when we had to watch that in school because we read it. We had to read the story.
Unpleasantness, remote in time and space, has only as much power as vivid memory offers.
And once we finished reading it, our teacher made us watch the like 1970, I think, filming of it. And she was like, I'm just going to warn you ahead of time. There is a scene in this movie that is mature. And so we'll have to skip forward from this scene. And we were like, okay, what is that? Like, are we going to see like a full titty or something? Or like, what is going on? Like, is a dude going to hang dong right in front of us? No, literally all it was where it was the next day after they had been oh, he's over there. I can't get over there yet. It was the next day after they got it on, and the dude was laying in bed with his ass out, and the teacher went like panicked and went to fast forward it, but she like didn't know how to use the TV, so she accidentally paused it on that specific scene. So he's just sitting there with his ass out, and then she's panicking, trying to really quickly get past that, and she couldn't figure it out. So we just kept standing there for like 2 minutes while this dude's ass was just on the screen, and then she started panicking even more and then got so flustered she just turned off the TV. And she's like, we'll finish this tomorrow. That was what the whole drama was about. Man ass. wasn't even a good ass either, by the way. Like, it was... I have seen better. I married better. But that was what the whole mature thing was about. That movie's not good. But that's because the story's bad. If I recall, there was a redo, remake, whatever you want to say, of it with Leonardo DiCaprio, but I don't remember. Oh, now I can go over there. I feel like that could be an interesting story, but you'd have to change a lot about it to make it better. Isn't that just what West Side Story is? Wait. I've never actually seen West Side Story. Pathetic man ass. Hide your kids from this pathetic man ass. Whoop. I think he's in that one. There we go. Actually, is he even in any of these? Oh, he's right here.
It's all in the game. A fair cop. You've won. You're a good sport. And no one died.
Unfortunately.
Join me in the library. Unlike some, I don't Welsh.
Library. I think I missed a bunch of secrets. I thought this thing was full of
The
shit.
carpenter commissioned a song and dance number on morality. Art and good sense be damned. He demands mirth, silliness, and restrained debauchery all round. Wallace will do a hero turn as death.
Imagine!
I'll bring the script to the theatre. You can be on your way.
God,
No doubt Carpenter's got you collecting Piscean divas for the musical portion. The man rarely hires the proper talent. Some fish can sing,
but not all. Perks being Wallflower. I never read that, but I wanted to see the movie, and I heard it's one of those movies that, like, it's rough. And not because it's a bad movie, it's actually, I don't know if I'd say good, but it's written in a way where it's like, you kind of walk away from it feeling bad, but that's the point. Like, it's not a movie you watch to be happy, if that makes sense.
If I had ears, they'd be hurting.
Mm-hmm. It's bottlefish.
I'm not terribly musical, but you seem out of tune.
It's not my fault. I can't hear my notes. The pipes are obstructed.
I can see that. Why not do something about it?
And endanger my vocal cords. You might do it for
Everyone
me.
here has an excuse for doing nothing. Reminds me of the asylum.
Kid walks into his friend having sex with another man who was the star quarterback. I mean, good for him or her, whoever. I mean, terrible for the person walking in, but you know, if you can get the star quarterback of the school, you're the shit. God, I don't even know. Our school was so weird. We had two groups of popular people, and it was really confusing. And yet somehow having more availability still didn't warrant me anywhere near the, like, I still wasn't popular. I was still considered like one of the weirdest and worst kids in the class, and it upsets me to this day. Because there were some people who were way uglier than I was and way weirder than me. Although I can't really say that anymore. I'm really fucking weird now. Oh God. I've never done drugs in my life, but like I've seen other people do it, and I know you gotta take edibles very seriously and very carefully because they will fuck you up. Like, you're not gonna die. You might feel like you're gonna die. That's how you play the drums. You just hit in random sequential orders. Isn't that whole movie though, or movie? Isn't that whole thing about like weapons? What am I trying to think? Trauma and mental health. There we go.
You've made a respectable start to it, but recent job would require considerably more application.
God, I'm
sure you'd like to do a decent job.
Decent job. I love the upgrades in this because they make things so like. She actually has a whole extra attack sequence on top of doing more damage now. Crush started making him a milkshake. He wanted the quarterback. Wasn't that it? Ooh. Ooh. I wish I had a milkshake right now. I'm a little stoned. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk in on this. God, I wish I read books like that when I was in school. Do you know what shit I had to read? That book, I'm sure that book has like a lot going for it, but like, one, we had to read Romeo and Juliet, which just fucked that all together. But I had to read shit like To Kill a Mockingbird, and like I understand the importance of those books. That doesn't make them fun to read. Oh, see, I knew that something like that had happened. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure something really terrible happens in that book, but I don't quite recall the specifics. Like I had to read To Kill a Mockingbird, and then we also, I cannot for the life of me remember the name of this book, and I feel like that's because my brain intentionally blocked it out of existence. It was some book about a lady who went to live in the forest, and it was talking like, God, it was so pretentious. It was so pretentious.
That's all well and good, but my range needs a fully functional orchestra.
Okay, I was waiting for them to stop talking. And she talks about like fish under some ice in a river next to her cabin that she lives in. And then there's a whole like 5-page chapter about her watching a snail go around in a circle on a pot because it keeps following its own snail trail. Or there was some bugs that were doing that or something. And then she went hiking at one point. Like, this was a big book too. Like, I don't remember how many pages it had, but there were too many. I hated it. I hated it so much. It was such a chore to read. I almost had sex with his crush, but fumbled it. That's just high school in a nutshell. But I also had a crush on a lot of different people. Being bisexual is a curse, especially as a teenager. Do you know how many hot people that you don't get to be with because you're ugly? Like, all of them. That's my high school experience in a nutshell. This person's attractive. I would like to date them. I was not attractive and could not date them. I actually didn't have my first relationship until 22? 21, 22? I didn't even have my first kiss until I was 21. Or was I 19? I was either 19 or 21 when I had my first Kiev. But I also feel like it was a good thing for me to not do that stuff in high school because I would not have gotten anything done if I found somebody to actually be with me. I'm one of those people, like, I don't do relationships.
There's something wrong. I can't find the time for the note.
It's surely not lost. Perhaps mislaid. I suppose I'll have to help you carry the tune. Better be light.
Are you ready? No. I'm one of those people who doesn't do like a half relationship. It's like we're either living together and basically married with joint finances, or we're not together at all. But that's because I have attachment issues. People are gonna abandon me and then I'll cry about it. Oh God, it's so quiet. Like, I don't know how people don't live together and are in relationships for like 3 years. Like, I literally dated my now husband for like a week before we decided to move in together, and then I had to wait to move in.
For your efforts.
I doubt it.
The performers' eager efforts will be enhanced by my musical score. Please wake them with this exciting news.
See, that's the different though, is like he actually has an excuse of why that happened, like why he couldn't do stuff like that. And like, it's unfortunate when you're
not burned beyond recognition, as I recall. It was the smoke, you see. One day you'll be joining them in the Oxford family vault, I imagine.
It's unfortunate when your body prevents you from doing things that you want. And I don't even mean that in a like physical limitation. It's like sometimes you just have meltdowns and freakouts and you can't help it.
2 down, 1 to go. Oysters are the presumptive stars of the show, if you can wake them.
Like, I have real PTSD over stupid shit. Oh, it's a thing. Like, for example, gay people, they scare the hell out of me. I'm not even kidding. I married one and I'm terrified of gay people. And that is a really bizarre thing to say, but it's true. Like, if I hear a gay person talk, I have a panic attack. And it confuses the hell out of my husband, but it's a very real thing. And it's stupid, and it's not something that I can really help. I've been trying to work on it for the better part of a couple of years, and it's gotten way better. But like, it's the dumbest thing in the world. I feel like a complete idiot and an asshole, but it's not something that I can help. Like, one year we were having Christmas at his parents', and his cousin's husband's brother, which sounds really convoluted, but it was just his cousin has a husband, and he brought his brother with him, and I heard him talk. I had to go upstairs for a solid 2 hours and hide because I was trying not to have a panic attack in front of his entire family. This was our first Christmas together. Like, it was so bad, and I felt like such a stupid failure of a person for not being able to just exist in the like, I didn't even have to talk to this guy. I just needed to exist in the same room as him, and I couldn't do it. Gay people do to you a lot of very terrible things. It's complicated, but long story long, my first relationship was with a guy, and I'm trying not to get, there we go, was with a guy, and he was a very terrible person who did very terrible things. Every way that you can consider a relationship abusive is basically what happened to me, like, from him. Physically, mentally, spiritually, like, literally all of it. And I didn't know this until after the relationship ended, but he had been cheating on me the entire time as well. Like, and he stole thousands of dollars from me, like everything you can think of. And multiple instances, but there was one time that was really bad. Is he forced me to go to a Pride event, and long story long, put me into a situation in a place where I was not familiar with, around people I didn't know, and then a group of people tried to do stuff that I didn't want to do. Luckily, I was able to stop them and get away from them before anything happened, but my consent was not given and they did not care. And I know not all gay people are like that, obviously. Like, I'd say 99.99% of them are not like that. But because that happened over multiple days and multiple times, it was like ingrained into me to have like a physical trauma response now, unfortunately. And like, it's gotten better, but it's still pretty bad. And like, the funny part is, the one person who has been helping me a lot get through this is actually my husband, which like, duh, obviously he would, but like, he is 100% gay. Like, he is gay as the sun is a giant ball of burning gas. Like, he is gay. He and you know how I know that he's gay? He has a pair of socks that say gay AF on them. No straight person wears that. And like, I feel bad because there's a lot of people who are gay that are very friendly and very nice, especially in stuff like the Sims community, which is where a reasonable amount of my viewership and stuff comes from. But like, I can sort of pretend that they're not gay. GPTSD. I have GPS. I can like, you know, psych my mind out into being like, not thinking about the fact that they're gay, or like I don't hear them talk, so it doesn't really connect in my brain. But
I suppose.
If I was to hear someone talk, just that gay voice, gay lisp, whatever, like that, oh god, I need to go take some, I don't even know, Klonopin, lorazepam, Vagisil, I don't know, whatever it was. Multiple times my boyfriend has had to give me medication to get me to stop having like panic attacks. One time it was so bad, he had to give me an inhaler because I stopped breathing. It was bad. Came from the metal community. What's really funny to me, it's very rare, but there are gay people who are like really into death metal and stuff, and that juxtaposition just makes me laugh. Like, it shouldn't, but it's really, because like a stereotypical gay person is like rainbows and Ariana Grande and pop music and whatever, but like just like a fully tattooed like death metal gay person is really funny, because you're picturing this like big buff, like scary looking guy on the outside, and you just, hey guys, like, just I've met those people though, and they're really nice people, but you don't hear like the voice. A big person, like a big buff guy with like a little tiny voice, is really funny to me. My voice is annoying and high pitched, but like, I'm also skinny, tiny, annoying, and high pitched. My voice fits my dumbass face. It's funny when people's voices don't fit their face. Like, if you ever met, it's kind of the similar thing. Like, if you ever met like a really tiny, skinny guy who has like a really deep voice, like a really deep voice, and you just sort of look at them like, well, that's not right. Use your real voice. That's that you're lying to me right now. No, some of them just do have deep voices, and it's really funny to me. Also, deep voices for some reason are really attractive, and I hate that. I can never hear Morgan Freeman talk ever again. No, I'm kidding. Fuck. I think a lot of it, like, what I find attractive in a guy is what you would consider the most stereotypical attributes of a guy. Like, for me, it's like facial hair, I mean, even shorter people are attractive, but somebody who is at least the same height as me or taller is definitely a preference, but not a requirement. Facial hair is probably a requirement. Every guy that I've ever been with, I've only dated 2 people and I married one of those 2 people. But I've talked to a lot of people and I've been with an amount that is not a lot. But they all had facial hair. And I mean, body hair is hit and miss. I don't want somebody who is like a walking bear suit person, but I also don't want somebody who just can't grow any body hair at all, because I feel like that'd be really weird to me.
Odd indeed. Unusual, perhaps. Even
literally just dude guy.
But nearly nothing is unique.
Like generic,
Yours was not the first
generic guy.
to be destroyed by fire.
People in most mosh pits. It's like those 5'0" people. So plugs. Those 5'0" people. Actually, isn't he like how tall is he? Is he like 5'8" or something? He's not short, but he's shorter than me. So then I can make fun of him for it. Yeah, plugs. I very obviously have a type, like generic dude, but I also realized after I got into my relationship with my husband, I sort of looked at him one day and I was like, I have only been with people who have black hair. I think there's a problem with me. I wonder if part of it though, my natural hair color is blonde, and so I'm like questioning if I'm just not attracted to people who look like me. And I think that is a part of it. I don't like people who are overly skinny. I don't like people who are hairless. Like, it's not that that isn't attractive, it's not attractive to me, if that makes sense. I'm taller than him and I'm 5'6". How short is he then? I thought he was like 5'8". Is he only like 5'4" or 5'5"? Oh my god. If I stood next to him, I'd literally be like a foot taller. I mean, not literally, but like, I'm 6 feet.
The star.
5'4". He's 5'4"? Oh, I'm gonna have to hunt him down tonight and ask, because I thought he was taller than that. Oh no. I would literally, I'll ask him the next time he streams. That means he's like titty height on me. Oh no. I have a friend who is literally like 4'8" or something like that. And we hung out not that long ago. She is literally like, the top of her head is right here on me. She is a lot shorter than me.
That carpenter will grind my balls.
Time out. Let's do boop. She's it's funny too because she is her boyfriend is taller than I am by like 3 or 4 inches. So they actually, if I recall, do have like a full foot difference in height. $600 seconds. No. Hold on. Twitch, why did you do that? It's only supposed to be like 60 seconds, not 10 minutes. What the fuck? Is it normal now? Twitch just had a stroke. Oh god. There we go. How many more of these do I need to find? Was there another one over here? Well, I'd pay to get timed out. I need to, like, I've always wanted to set up a bunch of like fun donation things. I've never been able to, like, add. Oh shit, I'll have to. Let me stand. There we go. Okay, let's see. Quickly. Oh, there's a pig. I was like, what is?
Could be here any minute.
Girl, calm down. It's okay. Doing face. I need to shave. Oh, so when I was talking earlier about the game feeling empty, like this part of the game feels very weird. I can very clearly see the end of that model, and same with a lot of these, and I know that there's nothing beyond this like tiny little thing of kelp. I don't know. Watch for some British dude and me for saying nonce. That's a British slang for like asshole or something, or like jerk, isn't it? Like it I mean, I'm sure it has like a more specific meaning, but it's basically just like it's something you call somebody as an insult for being like mean or like stupid, or stupid and mean. I don't know. But that's also really funny. I almost never use the timeout feature on people. If I see somebody say or do something stupid that I don't like, I'll just ban them.
Keep troubles and torments at a distance where they may be easily forgotten.
God damn it. Usually though, when I ban people, it's because they were like, do you need art? Do you want emotes? And I'm like, I already have them. Wi-Fi is being weird. Probably be back later. That's all right. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate it when people do. I know my streams aren't like the most fun things to watch, because like I just scramble in circles mentally when trying to have a conversation. I repeat myself a lot. Ooh. I think I almost have enough to upgrade already. Shit. Oh my god, can I keep doing the wrong thing? There we go. How did I? Oh my god, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hooray. Okay, you. Haha. Oh, you can't jump when you're... Ow, bitch. There we go. God, now I'm hungry. I've been trying to lose some weight, and like, you know what the worst part about losing weight is? You're always fucking hungry. I've been trying to eat less because like I used to overeat like a lot. Oh my god, I can't jump. I used to overeat a lot, and on top of like that obvious problem, just quantity was the issue. But it wasn't even that I would eat a lot of food.
The show begins.
It like I'd sit down and have supper and eat too much. The other issue too was like, oh, how do you? What's the hold on. What's the controls? What's the button? Oh. Oh, it's space. Okay. Ooh, I'm not good at these. My other issue was also... how many times I would eat in a day, if that makes sense.
Let us resume our place before our adoring fans at the theater.
Theater. The number of times I would eat in a day was way too much. It was like 7 or 8 times a day, and I'd eat a lot of food. And so now I'm trying to eat no more than twice a day with a lot less quantity on top of that, which I know is not necessarily healthy, but
You're a killer, the mastermind of a criminal enterprise.
This world is not so either or, Alice.
And I've done your bidding.
You did a few errands, got your hands dirty, big deal. The show distraculates the crowd, shame you'll miss it. You need to deal with these sailors. It's your time.
Time? Time? The time has come to talk of ships and vegetables and royalty and whether pigs have wings and so on.
Enough of that, Walrus. You start wailing about there being too much sand on the beach, I'll have your blubber for breakfast.
Shame on you, Carpenter. You made a promise.
I had no choice. One can't always do as one would like. I'd have thought you'd know that by now.
oh shit. Oh god, it's doing the thing! Anyway, I know that it's probably not super great to only be eating that few times a day, but a lot of it's just down to scheduling. Like, it's really hard for me to eat 3 times a day. We don't really have the means when it comes to food, if that makes sense. Like, we don't keep a lot of easily prepared things around the house, and I'd probably need to look up how to do stuff like that too, which is a problem. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Basically, the only kind of food we have are meals, like for multiple people, and not something that like a single individual could eat. But I have been trying to eat breakfast more, and then I usually will just have like a light snack for lunch instead of like a proper lunch. And then obviously I'll eat supper with my husband when he gets home. But I've been trying to eat a lot less food when we do eat. We've been trying to eat out less, which didn't really work that great last week because Jared got sick and we didn't have the chance to go shopping to pick up food, and so we ran out of a lot of stuff, unfortunately. So we had to eat out, I think, 2 times last week, and normally we try to restrict it to every other week. Mostly to save money. It's not even about health in that part. It's just, shit's expensive. There's gotta be secrets somewhere. Maybe not. Oh. Maybe there is. But eating out's so expensive. God, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. It's so expensive now. Like our McDonald's order, even just in the last like 5 years, went from being like $20 to I think like 28 or something. Like, not that big of a change, but it's definitely noticeable. That's why I'm glad that we don't do DoorDash or Uber Eats or any of that stuff anymore. We used to do it a lot when we lived at our last place because it was actually really like a pretty big pain in the ass for us to go places to get stuff. Like even just shopping, $6.75. Okay. Even just shopping to get food was a problem for us. Because it took us so long just to get to the grocery store, and now it takes us 5-10 minutes, if that, to get to where we need to go grocery shopping. And when we do go grocery shopping, the stuff that they have is a lot healthier than the stuff, because we used to eat a lot of really processed foods, and now we eat more like organic stuff, things that aren't nearly as processed, stuff like that, if that makes sense. It's not perfect. We still eat stuff that's pretty high in like sugar and sodium and whatever. And there's some stuff that we eat that's still pretty obviously really processed, but even just like a 10% change is still an improvement, and it's better than nothing at all, if that makes sense. Ugh. Oop, shit. This bitch. Motherfucker. There we go.
Friend or foe?
Neither.
Please, Alice, help me fulfill my pledge. I need my men. They may be hostile at first, but their true souls are trapped. You must release them.
Do they want to be at peace?
They do not know their own minds. What's true of the living is often true of the dead.
Do they want to be at peace? No, I want to be an asshole forever, and you can't stop me. God damn it. I just know, too, that if I was to switch that around, I would still somehow fuck it up. I swear. Somewhere there is a pig on the back of a tombstone, and I do not recall where it is. It's probably somewhere that we haven't been yet, though. Oh my god, it's almost noon. There we go. Yeah, I'll wait. I'm trying to think when I'll be, because so Jared will call me sometime after 12, but I don't know when. It's only 11, so we still have time. I just have to figure out. There it goes. Come on. Oh. Get him! Fuck him up! Hopefully he actually gets lunch at a kind of an early time today. Sometimes it depends. Some days he's at lunch like right away at 12, and some days he doesn't go to lunch until like 12:30.
Wait! Come back here! I'm a savior of a sort.
Welcome back. Oh god. I remember this. I don't think this first one or the second one's bad, but if I recall, the third one sucks. Because there's like a lot of shit to try to collect, but you can't go too fast or too slow, because then you'll die. Trying to remember the specifics, because it's changed. It's changed so much. I think that's what it's... I think that is what it stands for.
Grateful thanks for releasing me. I never...
Because I know A stands for ally.
That's it.
Because it used to be LGBT, and then they added the Q, and then now it's IA, and then I think I saw someone add more letters to it, and I'm like, listen, there's already too many for me to remember. Let's just leave it where it's at, because it's already confusing for my tiny brain. Yeah, like they added the plus, and I'm like, that should be good, Okay, we don't need to spell out every single one. It's okay. We know. And then somebody started adding like 2 or 3 more letters, and I'm just like, that's too much. My brain, she can't remember anything. I barely remember what the B stands for. Woo. Oh, I just ran into that. That was my own fault. Fuck him up. Ouch. Shit. Ouch. Shit. Oh god. The one that really confuses me is like there are sexualities for everything, and I understand that to an extent, but what really confuses me is people who say that we don't need labels, but now we have nothing but labels. So like, I'm not sure where the line should be drawn, because like you can't have labels and not labels. Like it's either or, if that makes sense. Labels are good. Yeah, labels are both good and bad. I just think if we start getting too specific, who does that benefit? Like,
how can a soul be so ignorant? I'm an answered prayer.
Because bisexual exists, and then people say, well, no, pansexual, and then they're like, well, they're the same thing. And then they're like, well, if pansexual and bisexual are the same thing, why do they exist? And they were like, well, bisexual is not good for, because it sort of says that like people who are trans or non-binary or non-conforming, it doesn't include them, because bi implies two genders. So then they invented pansexual, and it's just like, okay, but if they're the same, just use one or the other. And then some people think that bisexual is different than pansexual, because pansexual people are attracted to everybody, but bisexual people are only attracted to male and female, or like masculine, feminine, like specifically like it includes trans people, but it just means like non-binary people aren't attractive to them, or like they aren't sexually attracted to them. It's all really confusing, because then people get upset when people are like, oh, I'm not attracted to trans people, and they're like, well, that's transphobic. And it's like, is it? Because a person can't help what they're attracted to. Does that make, like, I don't know. I feel like people get too up in arms. Like if I said that I'm not attracted to guys with pink hair, and then someone was like, well, you can't say that. And it's like, but I didn't choose to not be attracted to guys with pink hair. That's just not attractive to me. And I think there's not a good word for certain things, because like there are trans men that are attractive, but I don't think I could ever be with one. Like if I wasn't married, I don't think I could be with a trans man, because currently there isn't a way for them to have a like functioning appendage. Like they can have like stuff that's really, really close, and they're getting really good at making that, like closing that gap, but like it's just a thing that like I can't help that I'm not attracted to that, if that makes sense. Like I don't know, people get upset when you say things like oh, I could never be with a trans man. Like, well, that means that you don't think that a trans man is the same. Well, it's like, no, if there was like a guy who was born a guy and then he had an accident and didn't have the parts, I wouldn't be able to be in a relationship with him either. But that's not because I don't think that that person doesn't deserve somebody. It's just something that I don't find attractive. It's really complicated, but people are trying to make it seem like it's, well, if you're not attracted to this one specific thing, then you're a bigot or a terrible person. But like, it's all very gray. If sexuality is a spectrum, shouldn't we treat it like that and not so binary? If that makes, I don't know. I think people get too caught up in labels and everything, and then they get upset about that same thing. Don't. Oh God. This is hard. I can't like target him because he keeps disappearing. There we go. People say bye, but some people just don't act on it. See, I believe I'm the type of person who believes every person is, to some extent, attracted to anything, whatever that label wants to be. If it's pansexual, bisexual, whichever. I do think that everybody to some extent is. It's just some people are more 99% one direction than the other, but it's hard for me to sit there and think with how theoretically infinite different combinations of genetics and like styles and all that stuff that there could be, that you will never be attracted to somebody who is against your overall attracted thing. I don't want to say preference because that seems like too strict or like not accurate, because like if somebody's like, oh well, your preference is this, it makes it sound like a choice when it's not a choice, if that makes sense. I've heard people say. And so like my husband, for example, is gay, but he said that there has been at least one time in his life where he saw a girl and he was attracted to her. And like, that doesn't mean that he's bisexual or that doesn't mean that he's pansexual. It just means he is gay and has had instances where he was attracted to somebody who doesn't fit his conforming sexual identity, and that's totally fine, if that makes sense. But I think people out there who are like, oh, I'm 100% straight or whatever, and I would never be with a guy, that's really hard for me to believe. Like, have you seen Ryan Gosling? No, you're not allowed to have a charger that works. Nobody is.
That's the way, girl. It's back to the ship for me.
Many thanks, Alice. Be as good to
I also feel
yourself
the same way about girls who are like, I'm 100% straight and I'd never be with another girl. Have you seen Anne Hathaway? Or Margot Robbie? Or Betty White? What do you mean? I just think people are too scared to admit the attraction to something that doesn't fit in their head, because like, oh, well, if I'm attracted to a guy and I'm a guy, that means I'm gay. And it's like, well, no, you can still be straight and attracted to like one specific guy out of the 8 billion that exists and still be straight. And maybe though too, if you explore that option, maybe it is true that you're pansexual or bisexual, or maybe you do explore that option and realize, actually, I wasn't attracted to him. I just wanted his wallet. You'll never know unless you try. A certain place you charge because there's a short in it. Oh, that's one thing that I'm glad about. I have an iPhone and I use wireless charging a lot because I'm lazy and I don't like plugging things in. So my charger at night is just a pad.
There is much wisdom in that, Alice.
I must have missed the pig because I swear there was one on the back of a tombstone. I'm gonna hop off again. Good luck with your charger. Hold on. I'm gonna go tech. I swear. Honestly, I might not even be able to go because I think the one thing... Never mind, it's charging. Watch it be like over here somewhere and I can't get to it now. See, that's showing that. And that's showing those two. Fucking 8 cables. I even have my AirPod. I got my old AirPods broke, and so I had to get a new one several months ago. And the new ones have wireless charging. Oh my god. It is such a godsend to be able to just set that shit down. Because I used to forget to charge them all the time, and then they would always be dead when I needed them for like work. Take the path of most resistance. See, I'm one of those people who will go out of my way to do something if it's infinitely harder if somebody tells me that I can't. Like, I will do anything to be petty just because. I will deliberately make my life worse and harder just to spite people. A new boss. But I also apply that same logic to being lazy. God, I hate these things. I think my weapons can actually be upgraded. And I'm gonna upgrade the pepper grinder because I think this is the final upgrade. So now we don't have to worry about that one anymore. I could upgrade the blade, but I actually use these other weapons way more, so... Oh, shit. What the fuck? 30 minutes ago when I was unplugged it. Yes, I would like to continue. We have some like braided cable charger. Did I upgrade to stay? No, I didn't have to upgrade it again. We have some braided cables that we use for the few chargers that we actually do use to plug in. Hop off, good luck. Okay, now Colossal Woo-in. Come on, do something. There we go. The dollhouse is definitely one of the weirdest parts of this game. But I still don't know what I would say is my favorite. Because it might actually be... Oh, shit. Hatter's Domain? Or the... Is it the Valley of Tears or Vale of Tears or whatever, the first area? Oh, wait, no. I do think I recall. It's just this tiny little sequence. If I was to pick a chapter, probably chapter 1. But when it comes to like a specific little area or whatever, there is a card castle in the sky or something, I think is what it's called. Oh my. This is what it looked like, by the way, when I went to dye my hair red. But it's these cards that are floating in the sky. It has one of the prettiest soundtrack song things to the game. And I think that's one of my favorite places, because it's just you're flying in the air, these cards keep flying around and building in these castles in front of you and stuff. It's just, and it's got the really pretty music, and I don't know, the whole thing is really cool. I wonder if I missed any of these rooms, or if this is like...
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Rather kill or be killed. Definitely feel the upgrade to this thing. It shoots way faster. Oh my god, I'm sleepy. I'm gonna have to make tea after lunch. Is that everybody? Fuck yeah. Oh shit. Shit. I thought that was it. I knew that was too easy. Oh my god, how many of these things are there? Ouch. That was stupid of me. Can I just smack these things? Ow. Okay, yeah, no, I suck at this. Just shoot them from a distance, it's the best option. Oh god. Aha! There we go, sorry.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Fuck you! Ugh. There we go. God. I still got a full 8 hours of sleep last night and I'm still tired. Her hair? There we go. All right, now for one of the most disturbing sequences of the game. It's right there. Haha. Mm-hmm.
Every picture tells a story. Sometimes we don't like the ending. Sometimes we don't understand it.
there any other secrets? No? Okay. Ugh. Dude, it's cold in here. What the fuck? I might have to turn the air up. Or the heat. Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show!
What a bizarre show.
That's quite enough of that, I think. Enough preliminaries. Here's the performance you've been waiting for. Proves I'm without prejudice and have a fine sense of humour. Sword and crown are worthless here. I invite everyone to dance. Labourers, lawyers, church and gown all make their little prance. This life is full of random deaths and heaps of grief and shame. So few are soothed by accident, you want someone to blame. Fire, plague, and strange disease, drowned, murdered, or if you please, a long fall down the basement stairs. None are expected, no one cares. I often must work very hard, sweat running down my skin. After the dance, I then must rest, and the eating can begin. Time to eat. Death is the ultimate equalizer. All have the right to be eaten.
Get in line, creatures. Don't push. All will be served, so to speak.
Wicked thing. Feasting while Wonderland is destroyed.
I'm not the enemy you seek, Alice. I tried to hide this bit of Wonderland from that beast. Appeasement's never clean. We must all play our assigned roles. Are you a pawn or a queen? An idiot or a practiced fool? However this turns out, consider the prospect that you've been misled, Alice. Then ask, by whom?
Oh no! Who set that bloody train in motion? Where has it come from?
It arrived when you arrived, and it's more horrible even than you can currently imagine. The death of a dream caterpillar may know how.
Oh, it is. Is it?
What? Oh, the blood in my mouth tastes like bile.
Boil.
Where's the brute that hit me, Nanny?
Nasty prat's out cold. Not dead, and more's the pity.
What did he want?
What they all want. Money he didn't earn. What were you thinking, butting into that mess? You could have been killed.
Nanny, my mind's in pieces. I still have terrible visions, and I need to know.
About the fire. Same as always. You need to move on, Alice. So do I. Well, at least she's not spewing that asylum nonsense. My past is dead. I killed them. I should have saved them. I should have died. Her mind was in shambles. Radcliffe thought familiar faces would bring her round. After a year, he lost interest in her inheritance. Greedy sod. Still, always asking his bizarre questions. Heavy dose of madness, I'd say, but honesty's never the best policy in this life. When she wasn't comatose, she gaped, eyes like pinwheels, drooled, occasionally screeched. Never uttered a sensible sound. And like the child she was, she kept her secrets close. Gone off some lurkers, common as cockroaches. And those poor tykes are food for perverts, like the blameless ants that wasps consume or spiders' feeble prey.
You visited my room at Rutledge. What were you...
recall that? Radcliffe paid me for a bit. A woman alone sometimes does what she doesn't particularly feel like doing. As you know.
Nurse Whitler said you'd fallen on hard times.
I'm no drunk like her. I'm hurting no one. Hooking's not a bad life.
Except for the pimps. She also said you might have my rabbit. Please, Nanny, talk about
the damn fire. Never seems to help. Look, Alice, I can't give you what I don't have. Radcliffe wrote the inquest report. I'll take you to him. Besides, he's got your damn rabbit. You should remember that.
All right, but Mr. Radcliffe's useless.
Don't I know it?
There we go. I was like, damn, this is a long set of cutscenes. The teeth. This has like a very Tim Burton-esque
Ear to the ground, Bill.
Yeah, I've been scared.
look and feel to it. Like, this just looks like Corpse Bride. Like, right, this whole thing right here. God, I love this though. It's so pretty.
Be glad to shake your hand, sir.
Sir. Who? He's a scholar.
Yes? Who is it?
Alice Liddell, Mr. Radcliffe.
Ah, you're back. I suppose you better come up. Mind the latch.
Haha. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Ancient Scroll is parchment, and the characters are drawn in Indian ink, which Radcliffe claims the Chinese invented eons ago by mixing soot, lamp oil, gelatin of donkey skin, and musk. He does know some remarkable things. Sorry, I'm just like looking around. Zwande porcelain? Porcelain, Mr. Radcliffe says, is the Ming Dynasty's finest. Beautiful shapes, best colors, and most prized decorations. Hello, Ebenezer Scrooge.
You do have my rabbit.
Forgotten your manners? And what else, I wonder? You abandoned it at Rutledge Asylum, my dear. We've been over this before. In a huff as usual, oozing with attitude and accusatory flummery, I've stolen her rabbit. Ridiculous pretext. She's here about the fire again. All the mad child wants to talk about. My report found her family dead by misadventure. She won't accept it. Goes on and on about her killing memories and her need to know the truth. The alleged truth is, the fire began in the library when the cat knocked over a lamp. The blaze trapped her parents and sister upstairs. Sister Lizzie never even unlocked her door. Died in her bed. The guilty cat always sets her off. She denies it. Makes no sense. It can't be, etc. Agreed. From the outset, Alice was my candidate for the pyromaniac. The girl had a fixation with fire. I once remarked that I thought she might have had a larger role in causing the tragedy. She suffered some sort of psychotic episode.
Did I rip his head off? I wanted to. What's left of my brain will explode. Is it mad to pray for better hallucinations? Perhaps I'm fated to expire right here.
Oh shit, I was muted that whole time. I'm a dumbass.
This bloody ruin! It's corrupting all of Wonderland.
Seeking refuge from the wicked world? Perhaps things only look like they've gone to hell.
You're not that good a liar, and I'm not that stupid. But something a bit less calamitous would have been welcome.
This unmitigated disaster is your doing, and it will get worse. Your train keeps a hellish schedule. Get moving. Time waits for no one. The change has begun.
The train is perfectly capable of terrifying me, Cat. You should find another job. Is there really so little hope?
There's even less, and if fear paralyzes you, we are lost.
The Veil of Doom. Oh shit. Immediately just throwing me into a fight. Oh, I threw it into the other thing. Damn. What the fuck? I don't know how that one... That was weird. What the... What the fuck? Am I just responding too slow? Okay. It must have been like frame perfect bad timing or something. That was really weird. I did it like twice? There we go. Oop. There we go. Interact. Now to get high.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
A single step off London
so
Bridge
loud.
could end my journey.
Failure as your epitaph. I'd hoped you were more courageous.
So loud. What the hell? Oh my god. See, maybe tea would be a good idea. Oh.
That vaporous ledge only appears as flimsy and insubstantial as your confidence. It will hold you, trust me.
Well, clearly it didn't. There we go. I was just stupid and jumped too soon. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize I missed that. Boop. Did I just hear a pig? I thought I did. It might have just been like one of these things, because I think sometimes the noises sound similar when it's like a busy environment like this. Or those stupid little slugs. Bottle. Dude, it's cold in here. Which I don't even know why. It's 30 degrees outside, but it's like, hold on, I'm gonna turn the heat up. Let's see if that helps. Cause it's like, I know I'm in a t-shirt, but it's like real cold in here. Teapot cannon, never seen before, brand new. Automatic steam exhaust cap, clock face, pressure meter, shoots devastating tea grenades. Throw an instant tea party. It will be a blast. Patented January 27th, 1874. Hatters domain, Wonderland. Teapot cannon is highly effective against groups. The longer the shot, the larger the blast will be. Teapot cannon can be used to demolish weak surfaces at range. Switch between pepper grinder by using the mouse wheel. Shit. Okay. I was like, it wants me to use it, but when I try to use it, it keeps missing. Oh, bitch. Can I upgrade it? I mean, probably not. I just want to see how much it's gonna cost. $525. Oh, that's not that bad. I don't even think anything hit this now. Oh, that actually did work. I just had to time it better. Ow. Oh, bitch. Goodbye. Ooh, there we go. Remember to spend your teeth. I don't wanna. Bitch. Oh, it's just drawing the, okay. Now where do I go? Here. Shit. Oh, I can just, okay. I thought that these had to be broken with the other thing, the horse. I've always used the horse on them. I didn't realize you could just use the knife. Oopsie. I'm just gonna ignore these. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I am crashing. I had stopped putting sugar in my coffee. I thought it would help. Nope. Still get tired and fall asleep.
I'm devastated. Look what's become of my beautiful valley.
All things change in the fullness of time, often not for better.
Just fucking smack. I wonder, is there any secrets? No. That was floating. That wasn't even on the ground. There's something over there. What is this? Oh, it's a memory.
Catastrophe may strike even the best regulated families. Of course, one family's disaster may be another family's opportunity. And the same goes for a surviving family member, if you know what I mean.
I don't even know if that did any damage. Oh, I missed something. I didn't even hear it. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Oh god, I can already feel the heat kicking in. Oh, it feels so much better. It's just, I don't know. If it's just like there's like a chill or something coming through or what the fuck, but it is just randomly cold. What am I missing? Dax, am I? Who haven't I killed? Who's not dead yet? You? To say, is these the people that are keeping me from... Oh, it was. Okay. Well, I was like, I should be able to get through the thing now, right? No, not quite. Now we can go through. Is there even anything over here? More teeth. Oh. Ooh, it's one of these. Oh?
Here's a tiny brain teaser for
Well,
a tiny...
for you.
Well, for you.
We welcome the arrival of a phantom at sunset, only to rue its departure at sunrise. Dreams?
Righto.
Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why am I falling asleep so fast all of a sudden? Oh, there we go. That's better. It crashed! Oh no. I hope it's saved. Oh shit. Well, I'm relaunching it now. I hope I'm not too far behind. That's actually one of the first times I've had the game actually outright crash on me, and not just like since I've been playing it today. I mean, like, ever. Doo-doo. Come on. There we go. And then we can... Whoop. Continue. Sorry, I'm waiting for OBS to catch up. There it goes. Oh, shit. Well, we're not that far behind. We just have to do the room again. That's not that bad.
Welcome, Alice. Here's a little something to keep your brain pan in order.
Welcome to the arrival. Oh, it's the same one. Perfect.
Excellent.
Like how dramatic the music is, but when you're looking at this room, it doesn't look that bad. Like, it doesn't really fit. Haha, I got it. It crashed again. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. This returns. Crash. Fix. Is there a fix for this? Skipping the first two, answering the third. This did not work. When you turn to low. Hold on. I had just bought it. Oh, okay. For those who are not seeing option in your video settings, exit the game in the main menu first. Thankfully, the game autosaves right before the room. Exit to the menu, change the physics settings to low. Continue the game, enter the riddle room. It then autosaves when you get out. Exit to the main menu, and you can put the physics settings back. Oh, so there's something wrong with that sequence? Let me relaunch again. And then wait for it to go. So before I load into the save, I have to change the physics settings. That's a very weirdly specific thing to get broken. Oh, come on, game. Oh my god, it's like really pissed. Sorry, I'm just waiting for it to load. There it goes. There we go. Configuration, video, physics, low. Continue. What the fuck? Ooh. Okay, so now let's go do the room and see if this fixes it.
Here's a tiny brain teaser for a tiny, well, for you.
Welcome, Zane.
Perfect.
I hope this works. I'm surprised stuff like this never actually got patched, but I think this game is too old for that. Like, I'm sure they did do patches, but I feel like there was a certain age of games where they maybe did one or two patches. Oh, it worked. And then they sort of just stopped doing maintenance on them. And nowadays they will continue to do maintenance and patches and updates on games for, why did I click on that? For a long time. Continue. There we go. What a weirdly very specific bug to run into. Okay, so now we can continue back to where we were going. I think this next sequence is actually I don't remember what it's called, but it's like everyone's made out of paper and they're all bugs and stuff. It's actually kind of really cool. And then after that, I think it's the Queensland, which is, I think that's also one of my favorite areas. I love the weird, dark, twisty castle kind of look that it's got going for it. I wish it was longer though. It is kind of short compared to some of the other sequences in this game. Oh, dumbass. You have to do the thing still. And then I got high. Ooh. Sorry, my nose itched. All right, let's go up. Teapot cannon. Or I can ignore them because that's easier than fighting those stupid annoying flying things. Up. Can I make this jump? I'm always so skeptical of these jumps because you can jump so far. You have like a triple jump. I have returned. Welcome back. Oh, there's like a memory over here I didn't even catch. Oh no, I do have to fight them. I can't ignore them. Damn. Oh shit. Show me your face. Ooh. Jared's calling, so that means it is break time. I will be back after I have a phone call with him. So I will see you guys here soon. And we are back. Hello. Oop. We go. Where the fuck was I? He never gets his lunch break at the same time, unfortunately. So like, it's hard to gauge when, oh, I already did that. It's hard to gauge when he's gonna call because some days he'll take his lunch right at 12 and then there's days where he isn't able to take his lunch until almost 1 p.m. And so today was one of the days it was closer to 12. Just get in the way. Oh shit. God, I suck at dodging. There we go. Wham! Oh, I see it. You can't catch me. Ooh. God, what was it? Like 500, I think it was. To upgrade. Get rid of that. Fucker. Fucker. There we go. Yeah, I think it was like 525 or something to upgrade the thing. Fuck. Brain. Do good. Teapot cannon. Took me 10 years, but I got there eventually. I should look up and see if this game had any cut content. Oh, I just about said a different word. Cut content without an N in the cut. Because this is such a really cool game, and I always love looking at like what could have been, because every game out there is always way less than what was planned, and not like because budgets are too small or whatever, which like that's a whole debate, but they always plan way more than what they use, and that's cut content isn't always for the better. Like, it's a good thing that they cut certain things out of certain games, because it wouldn't have made the game better. I'm pretty sure this one had like an Inferno mode or something. There was like a fire whip. I think that was for sure cut or something like that. And so it's things like that that are like cool, but they don't necessarily make a better game. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was so weird. It like... It did damage through him, but didn't like get rid of his little thing? That was weird. Am I supposed to go up? Is there any secrets down here, or is it just down here? Oh, there is secrets down here. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to go this. Am I? I'm so confused. I just barely missed that. I have like, there we go. There we go, I made it that time. Loo. See, there's something up there that I totally just missed. Unless this is the path that we're supposed to take. This is... this way. Well, I need more stuff to upgrade the teapot cannon, but I don't even think... No, the hobby horse is kind of expensive if I wanted to max that out. So the teapot, 525. We're really close to that, actually. Ooh. Oh my god. There we go. Boop.
I've smoked a cigarette, Alice. No fun at all. And they are so tapering.
Like, some of these memories are really funny because they're not like... They're like, oh, don't jump off of that table. And then other times they're like, I tried drugs. Where is the pig snout? Oh my god. There's the basket, so there's got to be...
The sight, the stink, the sinister sound. What have you imagined, Alice?
Oh, it's invisible. I don't think I've gotten all those either. Maybe someday. Oh, okay. There we go. I do think that this section is kind of neat because it is showing kind of what's happening to everything. I wish there was more, but I'm not sure how that would work. Right, like we went through the Vale of Tears and then Hatter's Domain and then the Diluted Depths. But like, how would you show the Diluted Depths right here? Do you know what I mean? Like, I would have liked to have seen one more area because like the Hatter's Domain was kind of this color to begin with. Maybe we did it in a much better spot. That big thing is over there and I need to get rid of all of its babies. There we go. Go. Show me your face. Get it. Oh. Oh shit. I almost had it. No. No. Oh shit. Hey, we did it. Sorry, I made some tea to try to help see if that would wake me up a little bit. Yeah. That's where I'm at. Not much. I'm better, but
it's not only about you, Alice.
Jesus.
Look at the destruction around you. Consider its cause. Then come join me.
Join me. How the fuck? Oh, this is like a whole thing. Whoop. I'm already full health. We're almost actually there to upgrade the teapot. I'm not sure though if I almost wonder if I shouldn't wait though.
Skin burned by fire, scalded by steam, looks wrinkled like a toadstool in winter.
Because my knife doesn't do that, isn't fully upgraded, so I wonder if I shouldn't use the teeth on that, because I use that more than I would the teapot cannon. Oh, thought I dodged it. Guess not. Oh my god. Yeah, I can do that too. Yeah. Was there anything else over here? No. Where am I at? 556. 675. I think I'm gonna wait. I don't really use the teapot. I mean, I do use it, but I feel like I use the blade way more. I actually use the pepper gun the most. It's easier to do stuff at a range than it is in up close. At least I feel like I do more damage. Well, maybe not do more damage, but I take less damage. Because I'm terrible. God, this is so cool. I bet this looks like ass on stream though, because there's so much shit happening that the game can't keep up with the OBS can't keep up with recording because it'll pixelate if it's too much.
You are familiar with the saying that smoking stunts your growth?
Adults assault children with that adage. Usually, well, they've got a pipe stuck in their mouths.
I won't ask you to inhale. Let the smoke envelop you.
Here I am once again. I actually think this is one of the more interesting sections of the game. It has a lot going for it, and it's one of the ones that actually feels pretty cohesive, if that makes sense. Because like I said, in the Diluted Depths, there's just weird sections that are just very empty. Somehow this doesn't quite do that. Totally just missed a bunch of shit over there. And I don't think I can get back. Ooh. There we go.
The author obliterated the distinction between poetry and pessimism.
Me too. I'm hoping. How the fuck did I do that? I'm hoping to. I really want to get to the Queensland because that's one of my favorite sections of the game, or at least the castle cards part. But I don't remember how long this one is. It's I mean, God, it took us like 3 hours just to get through the Diluted Depths. Diluted Deaths. I thought I heard a pig. Did I hear a pig? Ooh. No, I don't think so. No, I did. There's something fishy. It's getting louder. No, no. Oh God, I made it. I think it's over there on the other side of that. Golden bottle. I would like to leave, please. There we go. Whoop. I can already see like 3 different. I don't know if I'd call them secrets, but there's a thing right there, and then there's a keyhole over there. Aha! I knew I heard this bitch. Oops, shit. Thought I already had the blade equipped.
Whoever said true art serves neither ornament nor beauty is ignorant of the aesthetic of the East.
Okay, sorry. I want to go over here. Ooh. Oh my God, we're already almost able to level up the blade. I thought it was going to take me forever to get to however much I was going to need.
Lord Dodgson is a pathetic sailor and an even worse captain. We'd have run aground on the Isis if I hadn't taken an oar.
An oar? Whew. Sorry. I'm better, but I'm also like not. I don't know how to explain it. I feel slightly more awake, but I'm still getting sleepy. I'm like drastically changing my sleep schedule right now. Like I literally was awake for almost 48 hours. Yesterday, I just didn't sleep for some reason. I couldn't go to sleep at all, so I just didn't. Not yesterday, but the day before. So from Sunday through Monday, I was awake like all day, and I ended up waiting around for the mattress to be delivered. And that was the other reason I didn't go to sleep, because I was scared that if I fell asleep that they would have delivered it, or I would have missed it or something, or like, because I didn't know how it was going to be delivered, if it was like brought directly to us or if it was going somewhere else or what. No, it was coming direct. It was going to a delivery room. Yeah, that's a big difference. And so I'm a little sleepy today from not getting much sleep the day before. I feel better today than I did, obviously, but I'm hoping that it's back on track.
Said was, the fire bushed in, lit her up like the guy on Cracker Night. No one knows how she survived except Alice, and she's Stoom. Remember.
Remember. I cannot for the life of me remember how to fight these things. Maybe just that. Maybe I just beat the shit out of them like this. Shit, maybe I should have waited to upgrade this instead, because if I'm going to be fighting a bunch of these... Ow, bitch. Because I don't think you can shoot them. I think they can deflect your bullets. Secret? None. Okay. On we go. That the... Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, there's a thing. Oh. I could probably just make that jump anyway. I didn't need to do what I just did. There we go. Always making things harder for myself. Oh yeah, see? It was fine. Woo! Oh. Oh, see, if I catch him when he's doing something, I can just kill him, basically. What am I... That was so weird. It was locked on to something that didn't exist. The limit does not exist. There we go. Any secrets over here or just a dead guy? 2 dead people. Pretty. Whoa. 'Cause I don't think he can shoot them. There we go. Any secrets over here or just a dead guy? 2 dead people. Pretty. Mm. Whoa. 'Cause I don't think he can shoot them. There we go. Any secrets over here or just a dead guy? 2 dead people. Pretty. Mm. Whoa. I think it just crashed. No. Oh, maybe it did. The music came back for like a split second. Oh no. I think it crashed. Oh yeah, it 100% crashed. It's not working at all. Hold on. Let me force close it because it's super broken. It's not even, there it goes. And then let's relaunch. Man, I have never in my life had this many problems with this game before. This is really weird. Oh, hold on. Whew. Oh. Oh god, sorry. Had to stretch. Oh. How does this keep happening? Oop, that did not work. Sorry. Welcome back. Enter. And... oh wait, these buttons. Whoop. Time me out for 60 seconds. I should just do, let's see, time. Where's the game? Oh, there it is. I wish there was a way to play this game in oop, there we go. Borderless, because every time I tried to, oh, and it crashed. Every time I try to do stuff like between things, it freaks out. Powered by Unreal. Enter. Enter again. Studio. Oh, there we go. Okay, is it gonna crash on me again? Actually, I think I know what I have to do. Oh no, I can't. Please don't crash on me again. I'll be really sad. Oh, good. There we go. I was worried that my save got corrupted just now because it crashed the instant I loaded it. Are we... oh no, we're fine. It's actually in the exact same spot. That part's still really broken though. Let's not shoot it this time. Whoa. There it goes. I wasn't letting me attack. It's so weird. Okay, so there's stuff up there. Oh, shit. Yuck up. Oop.
Certain smells are one-off. You'd never mistake burning human flesh for roasting a lamb chop.
Ew. Y'all's fucked up. And so is that jump. I don't like... both of those sound delicious. I'm not one for pork or lamb. I'm just like a I'm a wimpy beef chicken person. Where do the fuck? How do you get up there? 1, 2, 3. Is there a pig somewhere? There's gotta be. Oh wait, there's a chain. I'm stupid. I just haven't completed the sequence. There it is. Ooh, there it goes. I eat it if it's edible. I'm moderately picky when it comes to food, but I'm a really big texture person, and so things that are like slimy are usually what I can't handle, like gristle and stuff, and beef and other meats, or like fat. Nope. That's why I'll never be able to have bone marrow. I'll throw up, like, actually. I'll get so sick just from the texture. It's going in my mouth. School food's awful.
She who saves a single soul saves the universe. Remember?
Do you remember? Fuck you, samurai. I love sushi. Sushi's like a weird exception. I can handle some types of sushi, but not all. But I'm like a whore when it comes to rice, so I feel like that's where my bias comes in. Demio. I hear a pig. Ooh. Ow. God. Ow. Oh, that's how. Come on. Salmon? Salmon? I'm trying to remember which ones. I think I used to get a Vegas roll, but it was fried, which was really good. And then there was another one. Sorry, I think it was like the whole roll was dipped in tempura and fried, and that was so delicious. And then I hear the pig. I can fucking hear it. I'm trying to remember what the other. Oh, it was where is this whore? It's like I can hear it. It was like beef tenderloin or something instead of fish, with like rice and seaweed wrap, and then sesame seeds on top, which, like, that's not sushi, but like it's delicious. Spam sushi. I feel like I vaguely heard of it. Am I on drugs? It's like, oh my god. It was right in front of me. I am so stupid. It's called Ate sushi. It made me throw up immediately after I ate it. Was it the spam sushi? I actually really like spam. Like fried spam. I also like, is it called scruple? So like, I can't talk. I'm a heathen who eats scruple. And blood sausage. But that's how I landed me a husband. Ha!
Is she the chosen one?
Traditional sushi? Oh, damn.
Our benefactor.
Spam. See, spam is delicious.
Speak with the elder. Yes, you really must. He knows things. He even thinks things.
He knows things. Oh, another one of these.
Your victories in combat and conundrums suggest your fitness to confront the challenges ahead. Mental strength will confirm your worthiness, or declare your defeat.
Oh, shit. Oh, there. Right as you did that, I switched over the scenes. Hold on. I'll redo that one. Events list. Replay. There we go. There they go. The sushi is so sketchy because, like, if people don't prepare it correctly or don't use the right kind of fish or whatever, like, you can... It's not just a matter of getting somebody sick. Like, they can die. And granted, that is with any food, but sushi has a lot more scary things going for it because it is raw. Like, when you cook food, that eliminates so many hazards. But, like, when you... Sushi isn't cooked 90% of the time. Unless you're a heathen like me who gets the Vegas roll, which is fried sushi. Oh, I can walk in here. It will fuck you up. Yeah. Well, there was the pufferfish nigiri or whatever the fuck. That pufferfish something. You can kill, like, actually kill a man. Full on. But you can get all kinds of parasites and diseases and all kinds of stuff from just raw sushi if it's not done correctly. What am I missing? I'm missing one. Oh, it's over here. Sashimi is raw? Well, then I've been lied to about all kinds of stuff. Either way, you can still get real sick. You gotta be careful. Oh god, I suck at these. Space. So this goes in the corner. This goes here. This stays where it's at. So I think these need to move. Oh, shit. Okay, there. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be.
You can save us. I'll open the path.
Fuck them pufferfish. I think pufferfish are cute, so I would never eat one. But I think cows are cute, and I eat those. So I just am a hypocrite. And I'll stand by it. I love cows. I'm the type of person who cries when they see cows, so...
She
Titty.
is certainly ill. She imagines odd things, and she has a hero complex, an inherent desire to help others, being unable to help herself, and a compulsion to make the world right. She's trying to unlock the true meaning of her life, and she doesn't know who has the key.
See, and at that point, is it even worth it? Like, if you have to put so much heavy work into something... Okay, we gotta go this way. If you have to put in so much time and effort and work into something just so that you can eat it, at that point, wouldn't it be better to just have a hamburger? Or, you know, some other fish that won't kill you? Like, it's not like there's only so many things in the world that you can eat. Oh my god. Ugh. 1,000 died due to an inappropriate period. See? I don't understand.
The wicked wasps lay siege upon us and control the peaks to east and west. You must defeat them to reach Caterpillar's retreat.
I suppose I must go to the mountaintop, as it won't come to me.
We have faith that Caterpillar, the strange and wondrous, helps those in need. One day we'll have proof. Purity of heart is to will one thing.
Calamari.
To approach his sacred eyrie,
fried
you must confront the savage daimyos. You prevent our access to his power. I'll open the entrance to the sacred caves where your journey begins.
I could never eat like an alive thing though. Never. Never, 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 never. Even I have my limitations, like when it comes to certain things. Like, that's just morally wrong in my head. I know that animals do that, but we aren't animals. And we're not gonna do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Alice can move, jump, shrink, and use her float as normal. Move carefully to avoid the hazards.
Regard this depiction of domestic harmony and order. The fruitful landscape encouraged industry, tolerance, and cooperation. Loving families flourished, happy children, dear friends, grateful for their well-being, lived for generations, secure, active, and free. But a sudden onslaught of alien attacks broke their fragile bodies and nearly crushed their generous spirits.
Oh yeah, you can die from like stuff that's still alive, because it can just, if it doesn't want to go, it won't. Oh, I thought I had enough time to jump. You'll be the one going. Was it worth it? Ooh. It depends on how they prepare it. I guess traditionals, maybe not the quite the right word. What used to be the common thing was that they would boil them alive, but in more recent years, people have gotten more humane methods under control, like oh shit, electrocution, or like they cut the head in half of like a lobster to kill it so that they can do it in a more humane way. It's slowly gaining more traction, but it is definitely like a problem, because it is very inhumane to just boil them alive. Like they actually scream, and it's horrible. Oh, peach. Cult of the Claw. Oh god, what is that? Cult of the Lamb? I actually love Cult of the Lamb. That game is great. I never did finish it. I'll have to go back to it sometime. It's one of those games where like, it's not like this where there is a dedicated story, but I can also like come back to it and play other stuff and still not worry too much, because I already beat it. I just haven't done like the epilogue. Boing. I feel like there's something over here. There is secrets. Oh, it's just a peach. Since they can live forever. That's the funny thing about lobsters, is what usually kills them isn't old age. It's like parasites and diseases and stuff. And their inability to get into a bigger shell, because they have to molt, and it takes longer the older they are because they're slower. And so like sometimes they just can't get out and they die. You're too lazy. I could take this and molt, but like I could also just take a nap and not wake up. And honestly, the older I get, the more I also want to take a nap and just not wake up. Especially if it's like a nice bed like what we just bought. Whoop. Excuse me. Oh, hey, we already got to the end. Oh, missed your streams. My terrible streams.
Only the foolish believe suffering is just wages for being different.
Oh yeah, cat. Oh, shit. Don't stay up on the glowing letters, they'll fucking hurt. Oh my god. Ugh. Listen, I'm upset. It is 33 degrees outside. This is not spring. This is winter, and I feel like I have been lied to. I would like to speak to the manager of whoever's in charge of the town. What the fuck? I'd like to speak to the manager of whoever is in charge of the weather because they're not doing their job correctly, and I would like a full refund. Bid on a man's asshole. Oh, fuck. Not an archer. Oh, shit. I thought I was going to dodge that. I only watch small streamers. I used to watch people who were, I don't know. It's kind of like this weird thing with streams, right? Where there's obviously, when you think of rich people, you have like millionaires and billionaires, but there's a very big difference between somebody who's a millionaire and somebody who's a billionaire, because somebody who is a billionaire is several times wealthier to somebody who's just a simple millionaire, especially somebody like fucking Jeff Bezos versus like some random doctor who gets $1 million a year. But the thing about that is like, why is it showing? Okay. I don't know what I was supposed to look, but like to me, there are streamers out there who get thousands and thousands of views, and then there's people who get several hundred. And so in my head, when I think of like a big streamer, I still think of people who have like hundreds of views as big. Like even people who average like 200 to 300, I think of them as like big streamers. But in the grand scheme of things, is that even accurate? Because on average, most of the people who stream on Twitch stream to nobody or one person. Like even after 10 years, I'm lucky to get one person. And so like, what do you like? I guess big in streaming terms, some people think you're not big unless you actually have like those thousands of views, but that's so niche. It's really weird. Usually I try to keep it to people below like 10, which I know sounds weird, but I've noticed, at least for me, I kind of get anxious if there's too many people because then I feel like I can't talk. But I also get anxious if I talk too much when there's a little stream going on, so like it's a mixed bag. It's Nick Nocturnal. Oh shit, oh shit. Ooh. Oh, oh, I got stuck. I think the biggest one that I watch is... Actually, I don't even really watch her that much anymore. I've been busy doing other stuff. It's Skinned Teen. I used to watch her a lot back in the day, but I haven't really had the time the older I get to watch streams anymore, which kind of makes me a little sad. So I watch a lot of VODs or long form YouTube videos because I can watch that while I'm doing other things, and I can pause it, but you can't pause a stream, which is the problem. because there were so many peeps and I couldn't talk to the regulars. It's insane to me. Like, I don't know how people talk in those. I honestly, I don't think they do. Like, there is like a weird sort of tipping point. There's the word I was looking for, where a stream gets too big and there's not really conversations being had in the chat anymore. It's mostly just people spamming things or something like that. And like, those are definitely the streams that I stay away from, because that's too much. That's way too much for me. Like, I like streams as like an engagement thing, and that's it. Hello? That's very, he's like 60 and almost had a panic attack. See, that's so many. I don't think I could handle that. If I watch somebody who's like bigger though, I usually just don't talk. Like, I just watch. I used to watch JoJo a lot too, but I haven't been in her streams in a long time because I started watching Plugs because of her, and then I stopped watching her when I started watching him, and I just haven't gone back. Like, there's nothing wrong. It's just I only have so much time in the day. I follow below 30. I also think if streams get too big, I don't want to say they don't feel as genuine, because that's not quite the right word. But there's definitely like a tone change, I think. Or like a... Oh shit, I'm stupid. I'm stupid! Shit. I think it's just because they aren't able to interact more personally than some of the larger, or than like a smaller one, that they kind of switch their... I think that's the tone change that I'm trying to like explain, because they can't be more singular or whatever and feel change. Yeah, they're a lot less interpersonal. It's less like a group of friends hanging out and then like just like a big party. Oh, no, not that way. Oh shit, I don't think I can go back. Fuck, I just missed out on a whole thing. Cause yep, fuck. There was a secret. No. How much is our next upgrade again? 525. It was the teapot cannon. Unless I save up for the hobby horse, which I believe is 700. I missed. I'm of the mind of like, I would appreciate more than what I have, but like, only because it gets really hard to talk to yourself for like 6 hours. I can do it a little bit, and then I feel like I start getting really boring really fast. And so having people around to have conversations with, even if it's just 1 or 2 people, like, that's fine. That's fine enough with me. Like, I don't need like 60 people, but even just averaging like 2 to 4 would be plenty. You're not talking to yourself right now. Well, not right now. More they grow, jumping 40 or 50. See, and I don't know what... I don't know. I think streaming's such a weird thing. It's like a mixed bag where I can't really tell if it's like... if it's just dumb luck that some people have. Because there are people who start streaming and then within weeks, they are like huge. And then other times, there are people who I think are great streamers, and I'm not talking about myself, who stream like... have been streaming for like 7 or 8 years, and they're struggling to even get like 1 person. But to me, it's not even like a quality issue, because the streamer who's like huge doesn't even have like good video quality or like microphone quality, so I'm just like, what the fuck? Bots. Also, hello. Cause I wonder if some of those people who blow up so quickly, if that's what they do. Like, do they like do they get like a bunch of bots to kind of boost them up, but not like a ton, not like 100, but something like 20 to 30, something that's like maybe believable. There's a pig around here somewhere. There it is. And then like once they actually start getting viewers, they sort of slowly wean off the bots a little by little so that they can start getting real viewers. Because like you can get in so much trouble on Twitch for having bots. Like there have been multiple times where I ran into a panic because somebody ran in with like a bunch of bots and did like a big follow thing. I had to turn all my shit off because I was getting spammed with follow notifications. But I also have extreme social anxiety, which I believe is one of the main things that cripples my ability to grow as a streamer. Because like there's a lot of people who, like you guys said, like go in and raid people, they talk to other people on like other social media sites and things like that. That's terrifying to me. That is so it's an unreasonable and irrational thing to be scared of, but it like it's like a thing. I'm just weird. Oh, there's a big bitch. I didn't even realize that he was over here. I was too focused on the other people. I gotta get rid of this first. These fucking, it's gonna spawn. Another one. Fuck off. Ow, ow, fuck. God, I suck. Trying to get my friend to start raiding. I do, but I'll usually only raid people who have like 5 views or less, because like I'm coming in with maybe 1 or 2 people. I won't raid people who have more than like 50. I don't even think I'll raid people who have more than 20 views, because to me that just seems weird. Like, I'm sure somebody out there would appreciate it, but I'm just like, you already have like 20 people in here. It's gonna be weird for me to bring in just one person or just myself. You know what I mean? God, fuck this guy. Oh, God. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Someone in Mod 4 got better currently. Was over 3K. Took mages. Oh, botted. I was like, he got better recently. Was he bad at something? Or like, I thought you meant he got like that many followers or something, just like because he was gaining traction or something. I was like, what? I also don't raid people I don't know. And I know that's another big thing that people do. And I understand it and also am terrified of it at the same time. Because, like, I appreciate when people raid me. But, like, what if I raid somebody and they turn out to be a terrible person? Like, what if I'm like, oh, here's this other person who's also playing this game. And then I go in there and they're just screaming like the N-word and racial slur and other racial slurs and things. And I'm like, ooh. Ooh, no. Because like they may not even be doing it the moment of the raid, but like what if in like 5 minutes all of a sudden they just like show their real colors and you're just like, I raid some random asshole by accident. I'm always scared of that. I usually raid plugs, so I do usually raid some random To be fair though, he's like one of the only people that's online at night that I follow, and I follow like 60 people who has less than like 50 fucking viewers. I saw a thing though the other day that I thought was really weird. Time to report him. Oh god.
Radcliffe asked me just once, odd duck. Very proud of his artifacts. Ming, I think he said. And partial to Tokugawa, Japan.
Doesn't seem the
the
samurai.
type, but perhaps that's why.
It's not a random asshole. I saw somebody one time that said something that I'm like, it's kind of, I don't know. I took it in a way that I feel like I shouldn't have. And so the way that I perceived it was, this person basically said something along the lines of like, people need to stop with this idea that you can't raid bigger streams if you're small or don't have a huge raid party, because all exposure is good exposure, or something along those lines. And I'm not really sure how to interpret that, right? Like, that's like a millionaire being like, oh, don't worry how small of a donation you can give to my political campaign. Every dollar counts. Bitch, $1 to you is less than a penny to me. Like, do you not... I don't... I kind of understand the sentiment. I kind of understand the sentiment, but like, at the same time, I would rather utilize what little power I have to promote other small people, if that makes sense. Like,
the conflagration's point of origin,
I don't think I want to use that one extra person to send to somebody who already has 400 or 500 people. Like, they can stand to lose that one person, but to the random dude down the road who has nobody or even 2 or 3 people watching, like, that one extra person could make a big difference in their day. I never get notifications about people streaming anymore. I don't know what the fuck Twitch is on when it comes to that. I think they broke something somewhere and just didn't tell anybody.
Dinah saved my life. I survived because she showed me how to escape. I didn't leave the lamp in the library, and Dinah didn't knock it over. The lamp and Dinah were upstairs when I went to bed. Dinah was in the room with me when the fire started.
I'm such an idiot. I press that during cutscenes so my dumbass doesn't talk during the cutscene, and then I forget to turn it back on. What I was saying was that I suck at this game. Jesus. No, what I was saying was I love Twitch's achievement system that they have. Like, it's some video game or something, or like Steam achievements of how to get different
This is
things
terrible.
like affiliate.
Oh, great caterpillar, why have you abandoned us?
Caterpillar.
The door ahead is sealed. Only by playing the correct sequence
Oh,
of
God.
bells can it be opened.
Not one of
A
these.
dubious honor, I suspect.
Dubious. Are you ready? Never. Jesus! Why is it so loud? What the fuck? Don't skip. That's so loud.
Memory, like Twinkle Twinkle Little Bat.
That was so loud
Get to the
out
tree,
of
Alice.
nowhere.
Help our brothers.
it was really funny because when I finally got affiliate, I was like, oh my god, you know, finally after streaming for 9 years, and then I think like not that long after I had my 10-year stream anniversary or whatever the fuck it was. Or no. I just had my 9-year anniversary, and then I just had, I don't know, one of the two. My brain doesn't work. Anyway, I look at it and it's like the next big thing is becoming a partner. And I thought that was gonna be more than it was. The next big thing is becoming a partner, and it was like, here's your goals and achievements for becoming a partner or whatever. And it's kind of funny to look at it because I'm like, that's never gonna happen. You need an average viewer count of 75 to even apply. And I don't even think you're guaranteed to become a partner unless they change the rules on that, because it used to be real strict. But I'm like, I'm statistically lucky to average more than 0.5, I believe is what it was, 0.5 or 0.6. Views per month or whatever. I forget the exact amount, but it's low. It's less than 1. Like 7 had missed a stream, but Twitch fucked up. Twitch has a tendency to do that. Partner's rough, but I'm not even sure what the benefits are. I mean, I know that there are benefits, but like, I don't know. Everything is so vague about a lot of that stuff that it's hard to really. Okay, something keeps spawning these things. Oh, it's over here. Did I really just do that? Like, being a partner would be cool and all. Where's that one come from? Oh my god, there's another thing right there. But I can't think of something specifically that partners have that affiliates don't, that I personally would care about, if that makes sense. Like, I think they recently changed their policy, unfortunately, on encoding. There's an ad. I have to wait for the ad. I wonder, I don't remember. I think we're not, I don't think we're very far or into this yet. Anyway, I don't think there's really anything that partners have that affiliates don't that I care about that I can think of. Also, hello. But I maybe there is. I know they have like the ad incentive program, and like I hate the fact that I have to run so many ads, but the reason I do is because it keeps pre-rolls off, because that is like my biggest pet peeve is, and this isn't the streamer's fault, this is a Twitch problem. I hate going into people's streams and not being able to watch right away. So I try to keep my pre-rolls off by running ads, which sucks for the people who are watching. I have them on today, by the way. I'm waiting for the game to put me into a position where I stop moving so I can do this. Yeah, boots. It's funny because you can't even really tell that, like, because I have black sweatpants on today, so they just sort of blend it. There we go. Back to the game. Oh my god. Oh. Like thousands of peeps that don't have that. Oh, you mean there are thousands of viewers and don't have partner. See, and that's the thing, like, I'm of the mind it's like, if I'm already reaching an average of 75 viewers, at that point, does partner even matter? Because, like, I do this full-time right now. Not that this is a job. I don't make any money off of this. But, like, My thing is I do this for fun. If I already have 75 viewers on average, not even like, whoa, the game broke. Not even like full. At that point, I'm already what I would consider have made it. I'm already happy. Like, I'm content with just one person in here, let alone that many. I'd probably have a heart attack. I think one time I got raided with 40 people and I almost cried because I didn't know what to do. My body was overwhelmed. Making a lot from that anyway. Yeah, I feel like at that point you'd have enough people who would be subscribing and what is this? Who would be like either subscribing, donating, or just even like the $2 in ad revenue you'd get a month. That like, can I make? Also, thank you for the hydrate. And the boots. And the boots. Yeah. Hold on, we said boots. Multiple. So we got to get both of them in here. I just enjoy having people to hang out with and talk to and play video games and show how stupid I am. Benefits of being a Twitch partner are similar, but partners get full access. Oh, transcodes. That's what it was. I said encoding. I'm stupid. Thank you. 60 days of VODs, up to 60 emotes, stream delay options, and squad streaming options. They also can use a self-service emote tool, create stream teams, have special priority customer service. Wait. Self-service emote tool? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like self-service emote tool? One streamer I watched had someone who's 400 subs, 90,000 bits, and he had a rule for every 500 he'd shotgun a beer. See, I've been thinking about doing a subathon. There we go. Not because of money, but like I had never had as much fun streaming as I did the last time I did a subathon. And like I would put really lax rules on the timeline just to give an excuse to do it longer. Cause like, yeah, I could stream for like 48 hours straight, but like that, it's not that that wouldn't be fun, but somehow a subathon just makes it sound less weird. Does that make sense? Like, it's an average Tuesday, let's stream for 48 hours. Oh shit, wait, this is... What? What did they do? What is happening? Oh, it lasted almost 2 weeks. Also, a lot of that stuff, like, I understand the priority with the customer service, which would be nice. The amount of emotes, that's terrifying. Like, I already cannot fill the emotes that I have, but I'm sure that at some point your emotes stop being about, like, simple things like happy, sad, crying, and start getting into like stream specifics, like very, very specific memes or like meme thing, like inside jokes. There we go. Fuck, brain do good work today. I don't know about the teams and stuff though, because like I'm sure that's cool and benefits a lot of other people, but like I don't know that many people who stream. I'm scared. I'm scared of people. What is happening? I'm really bad at this today. Wow. I feel like affiliate's like a really good medium, right? Like, because partner would be cool, but I'm already content with having an affiliate thing because all I really wanted was two things: follower specific emotes, which we have, and I couldn't expand that whenever I want. I just don't have enough emotes, which is why I don't have them divided better. And the transcoding thing, when it's applicable, sometimes it's really nice, or sometimes it's available and sometimes it's not. And like I feel bad that I stream at such high quality because I know not everybody can watch it, if that makes sense. Stream teams are a massive thing in a lot of communities. I think there's also a chance of exclusives when being a part of a stream team. and front page stuff. See, the front page thing would be nice too, but my ass can't stop cussing for 5 minutes. I don't know if I'd be able to. It would be like, it'd probably be like that thing. I don't where like where you get around like kids and you're talking to a bunch of adults and you're like, I don't know who the and a toddler walks in, you're like, who the flip he thinks he is. Like, you just click and stop cussing, and then you can sit there and talk for like an hour, and then randomly your brain's just like, say the F word, like right now, like just cuss, like just do it. Commit a sin in front of the child, like. Eventually get shit like overstrim for emotes where they're inside jokes. Yeah, see, and that's where like I wish I could have more emotes available. I have too many already. I don't want them taken away, but I don't know what to do with them. But I'd love to do another subathon, because I just thought it was fun. Like the fuck no balls. Like, that's what I would do. I'd be on the front page and I'd be like, oh shoot guys, oh no, oh darn, and then out of nowhere I'd get hit by something in a game or whatever and be like, fucking shit, like oh, that really fucking hurt. I would love to have stuff like, I wish I knew more people, but I'm also terrified of people. Like, I'll see people post stuff on Twitter or like other social media platforms that I'm like, you could say something, but you're too stupid. Nobody wants your dumb opinion, and then I just don't say anything, even though like I totally could, but it's like this imposter syndrome, social anxiety thing. And so I just sort of sit there and watch people from a distance, and I'm just like, you guys have fun. I'll just you go. Good for you for saying stuff and doing things. Oh god, the camera, it's throwing me off. Just scream, you bitch. Most people suck. Honestly though, like, oh, I also feel bad because I know my schedule does not line up with a lot of other people's schedule. I have this stupid problem that's been going on for years. So when I started streaming, I used to only stream at night because I was still in school. Like I'm pretty sure I was 16 when I started streaming. And so I was only able to do it during the night, and I believe like during the summer when nobody was home, which was really, really few and far between. And then it got to the point where I was able to stream more. Where did he go? Okay. So I was able to start streaming. It's acting like he's still here. That's so weird. And I got to where I had a job at night. So then I started streaming during the day. And while I was streaming during the day, I started to gain a lot of following from people over in Europe. And so I was streaming at the perfect time for European people, but really bad time for people in America. And then when I met my husband and moved in with him, I was only able to stream at night again. So then I kind of alienated all of my original like following during the day. And now here I am again having to switch my stream back to daytime, which is good for the European people, but it alienated all the viewers that I had been building up who were in America. So I have to kind of keep starting all over again every couple of years. It sucks. It's 2:44 here. Well, 2:45 now. Been sleeping most of yesterday and it's okay. I always feel bad because I'm like, man, I'd love to stream at night again because then I'd get my people back, but like...
But this substance has blocked the way. Can you help us to remove it?
No.
I believe I've got the proper tool.
At the top of the mountain, you will find the entrance to the next sacred cave.
Sacred. I don't know why they roll their R's. Like, where are these people from? Oh god. So we're in the same time zone. Yeah, I live in Midwest. I have always lived in the Midwest. And I can't check on Discord. That's the thing I like about Discord is I have that special thing in there because I never get notifications about people streaming. I get more notifications on Discord about that than anybody else. Kentucky. Oh, so you live right below me. Stream 9 to 9. I can only stream from, well, 8 to 5. Except for Mondays and Thursdays, I can stream until 6. Oh yeah, Twitch is fucked for notifications. Come on, try to hit me. Come on, Annie, hit me. That was such an obscure reference. Oh my god. I do love streaming though. I don't think I could, like, I would hate to have to give this up. But my husband and I talk about it because he loves painting. And I told him, like, because I like painting. I'm really bad at it, so I get frustrated a little bit and don't. And
We are saved, our benefactor.
You're free, my friends.
There we go. I was waiting for them to stop because I didn't want to talk over them and have like too many noise. What is that talking about? Oh, I always told him, I was like, do you know how you feel about painting? Because like that's like his way to like relax and decompress and everything. And he's like, yeah. And I was like, that's how I feel about streaming. And he's like, why? Like, you seem very stressed about streaming a lot of the times because of like scheduling and planning and all the, you know, editing for VODs and controlling all of the specifics of editing those and running the VODs channel while also still having a regular YouTube channel, which I don't even upload to that because that's too much work. And all of these aspects and running all this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but that's the, did I just die? I was like, that's the fun thing is like, I grew up in stress and things like that. So when things are stressful for me, it's fun, but only if it's good stress. Like this doesn't matter at all. Like this is not important. Like I could stop streaming and it would have no impact on my life in terms of finances or anything. Like I wouldn't be unable to pay bills is what I mean. Like you can quit a job and that'll kind of cause problems for most people. But like this is just a hobby and a fun thing. And so it's all like self-imposed stress, but it makes it fun because it's like a challenging video game or something, you know? Like some games are hard and that's the part that's fun, if that makes sense. Why do they just keep spawning? What the fuck? Am I missing something? Do I just need to ignore them? Or they're just like 50? No, they just keep coming. Okay, we just gotta ignore them. Okay. I may have fucked up. But that all of that like planning and sorting out and all that stuff to me is fun. Like I love thinking like, what am I gonna do next? What game am I gonna play? And oh, should I do like a subathon or whatever the fuck, like, and when can I do that and all that fun shit? I feel like humans need a certain amount of stress. I think so. It's kind of like if you go to a job and the job's too easy, you get bored. And so I think that's why a lot of the times office politics exist. Not because people are actually having problems with their jobs. They just kind of need a they need some level of bullshittery to get them through the day. Am I where the... Oh, okay, I see what I'm supposed to. I have to go all the way back and then return. Plus to socialize, mostly it's safer. Well, that too, like if I don't like somebody, I can just get rid of them. Start a subathon over the weekend. I need to talk to my husband about it because he wants me to do another one. He wasn't involved in the other one. He doesn't get involved in my stream stuff at all. He doesn't understand it, and he doesn't want to in like the best way. Like he's like, good for you, it's not for me, and just leaves it at that. Like he's very respectful about it and everything, which I love.
Flush the unpleasant from your mind, Alice. Reject the painful as you would the repulsive and depraved. Forgetting
is an art. And he's been telling me to do another one because he knows how much fun I had with the last one. But his plan for when I do eventually have another one is go to our bedroom and more or less lock himself in there and then just watch TV and eat snacks for like a week. Like go to work, come home, chill. Like that's it. And I'm like, you really gonna do that? And he's like, that's what I did last time and it was fucking great. He's so easy to please, which is so, he's so chill about everything. He is literal golden retriever energy at all times, like 100%, and it's adorable. Like, what did you do this week? I stayed home and had snakes. That's what he did for 2 weeks. He'd go to work, he'd come home, and then he would chill out. Oh, cutscene. I love your marriage.
The grateful most often confer benefit
Oh, he's
to
right
the
there.
source of their gratitude.
There we go. Sorry. I was trying to figure out where the cat went. He's so funny. Like he's such a golden retriever, and he's so easy to get along with because in the nicest way, he's a pushover. Like if he has to, he will stand his ground on things, but like 90% of the time it isn't that deep or that complicated, so he just doesn't care, like in a good way. Like there are people who will fight about like, what are we gonna have for food? And he's just like, I'm like, do you want tacos? He's like, no. I'm like, okay, let's go to McDonald's. He's like, okay. That is the extent of our conversations. Went to work, came home, watched TV, ate snacks, didn't socialize for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's what he did. He was having a great time about it too. He's like, I'll do it all over again. Do you want to do another subathon? And I'm like, oh my God, what did I create? I exposed him to the world of being a recluse. Oh no.
When Papa grounded me, I climbed down the trellis. The tree branch makes a bridge. And it's
Oh
not
God.
much of a drop.
There.
No secret, Alice, or we're not sisters.
There. I'd love that so I get it. I mean, that sounds fucking great. Go to work, go home, eat snacks, chill. Okay, we already got that thing over there. Okay, good. We actually, we get a cat sit soon, so I have to think about a cat cam. We gotta watch The Office Cat for the next week and a half, starting, I think, either this weekend or Monday. Plus, he came in. Oh yeah, when we were playing Jackbox, he joined in and was having a lot of fun. He even sat in the background for a little bit of it. I was thinking too, like if I do a sub stream-thon, a sub and dom-a-thon, it's a whole different thing. I'm sure there's a way that we can implement him to have some fun with the stream, like in a manner of like, I don't have a capture card, but this was a like an idea that him and I have had that he actually brought up to me. I had the idea and was thinking about it for a while, and then he talked to me about it because we've been together for so long and we are so similar in a lot of ways that we'll think of stuff separately, and then like we'll be like, hey, so I have this idea, what if we had hot dogs? And then the other person will be like, oh my god, I was literally just thinking about that. Like that's where we are at. And so he brought it up to me before I could even talk to him about it, and he was like, if you were to get a capture card, would you want me to stream with you sometimes? And I was like, yeah, actually I was thinking about that like 2 days ago. What the fuck? And he's like, well, I know you talked about it and you were explaining to me how dual stream PCs work. And then it made me wonder if we could stream stuff at the same time. And I'm like, we absolutely could stream stuff at the same time. I was thinking, because he's got a very limited game repertoire, whatever you want to call it, like game.
Observe.
He is not even sitting on that rock. He has a very small game library going for him. It basically consists of The Sims 4, Hogwarts Legacy, and City Skylines. And out of those, only one of them you can stream together. Cause like Hogwarts, like, oh my god, that is also floating. Hogwarts Legacy, there's not really anything to be had streaming at the same time, if that makes sense. But like City Skylines, I don't think there really is either. But like The Sims, we could do shit like, okay, we're gonna do like a random pack challenge, and then we have to build a house, and then like I have a stream deck, so I could sit there and be like, every so many minutes or whatever, I could switch between the two of us. I have an extra camera. His computer is literally right here next to me, like I'm touching the computer. And I was like, there's also the challenge of like building a house in 10 minutes in The Sims, and you know, like there's so many things that we could do, and it would be so easy too. Accounts to lurk him at least. That's why I'm like, he has an account, but he doesn't stream. If that makes sense.
Wake up, Lizzie.
Open the door.
Open the door.
But like we could have like a capture card where it all gets streamed through one of our computers, and then we could be on the same stream at the same time. You know what I mean? Like there's so many different things that we could do, which I think would be fun. And he's not big on a lot of other games, but I'm sure that there's something that I could either find that he would be able to handle, because he gets motion sick, which is the biggest reason he doesn't play a lot of games. Vivaland, I actually tried the demo. I didn't get very far. Oh my god, I am absolutely awful at this. I tried the demo for it. It was a lot of fun. Oh my god. Do I have to kill or just survive? I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, I suck at this. I had the demo, but I didn't get very far. I think I played it for like 2 minutes, and then I had to go to bed or something. Like something happened and I had to stop, and then I haven't gone back to it yet, like I should have.
There's no time to waste.
Sorry,
There's no time at all.
Shirt is like wrinkled. Can you survive the... Oh, I literally just have to not die. That's easy enough. I just have to avoid the crabs and just kill these things. Oh. I'd watch you two play together. I think he'd be really funny. He's so weird. I also have an extra microphone that is the exact same microphone that I have with an extra microphone mount. too. So like I could have 2 fully functioning setup streams that just ran through one computer. Because I don't think we could stream on separate accounts. I don't think our thing would work. Our internet would handle that. It does fine with one, but I don't think it can handle 2. But I think that would be so fun. And it would just be really funny to see how he would react to Twitch, because like this is a whole new world for him. It's meant to happen. If I fucking stream things are so expensive, and they got rid of the one that I wanted, which makes me sad. I wanted to get the Camlink. Was it the Camlink Pro? Well, I'm waiting for the game to get out of this, and then I'm gonna alt tab so I can check. There we go. Let me look. It was Elgato. I use a lot of Elgato products. I like them. I think they're pretty decent. I'm sure there's a better thing out there. I just haven't. The one thing that I was going to get is gone forever, and I just haven't gone back to it. Oh, yeah, the Camlink Pro, because it had a 4 input thing. Let me do this. And this right here is what I wanted to get. You can do 4 inputs at a time, and I thought that would be really good, because if I was to do something like what him and I had been thinking of, I could just do it all like this, right? Like I could just have one computer and then have all the inputs and everything funneling through the one thing. They don't make this anymore. And so the only other one that they kind of have now is like these like the 4K 60s and the cam links and stuff and the HD 60s, but they only have one input. And so like this just kind of defeats the whole purpose to me of even doing that whole situation, if that makes sense. There we go. Wake up to another identical face cam on the floor beside you. Didn't I click?
Fire, Alice! Fire!
Save yourself. Wake up, Lizzie. Lizzie! Open the door!
The key, Lizzie! Unlock the door! You'll burn!
Ooh, there we go. Ooh, no. Fuck. I didn't realize there was another one on the other side. That's so mean. Bam. There we go. Ooh. Get away. There we go. God, that was nervous. That was nervous? Yes, good for me, brain. You're doing it today. Every day is brain day. Hello. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think they're over now, the ads. God, I do so much damage with this new blade. There we go. Anyway, like I was saying, the Facecam Pro allowed for four inputs. The only ones that they have left, because they actually don't even make that one anymore, and every time I've tried to see places to buy it online, they're all like pre-used, and I just don't trust that. I'm sure it's fine, but I don't trust that. But anyway, they're only single inputs now, and at that point, you know, like, I can only add one more thing into my computer for the PCIe slots unless I get some sort of weird adapter expansion thing. And so I don't want to waste $250. Can I not go under that? I had in the middle of a conversation. Yeah, Twitch sucks. I wish Twitch didn't have to run so many ads. But I hate that the like, I'm not gonna spend $250 on on an item that doesn't do what I want it to. And I wish that they still made the Cam Link Pro, but I know that they got rid of it. You can and can't. It's kind of complicated with the way that Twitch works. If I want to keep pre-rolls off, I have to have them be automatic, which is the part that sucks. And I get double the revenue split when you do. I don't remember if it's like a certain percentage of time or something. It's really weird and I hate it, and I wish that they would pull back on it some, because it's overkill. But I've seen ad incentives for partners that are like, run 5 minutes of ads every hour to get like $300 this month. And I'm like, are you trying to kill everybody? 3 minutes to get no pre-rolls. Yeah, I think I run a minute. It's either 30 seconds or a minute and some time. Every 30 minutes or 15 minutes? I don't remember what the frequency is. But I could also run 3 minutes of solid ads to not have pre-rolls for an hour, but I don't think people want 3 solid minutes of ads. Because that is so much. I'm hoping that maybe I'll be able, if I really dig into it, I'll be able to find a replacement for the Cam Link Pro, because I really want a capture card to be able to do shit like that, but they're so expensive and our finances are a little tight right now because we have to buy some suits for Jared's sister's wedding, and he's the officiant, so he actually has to have like a suit. Twitch ads are crazy. Doesn't already have enough money. What's weird is like Twitch actually,
without true cause or purpose, abused and murdered their Pacific victims, whom they hated for being different. The invaders corrupted the vivid world. The assaulted could not comprehend the merciless brutality. Still, they stayed on, trying to placate their oppressors and recover their past. The cruel interlopers attacked at intervals instead of killing them all at once. The wretched survivors suffered in perpetual fear. Is there a worse fate?
Oh. If I recall, Twitch actually doesn't make any money, or at least if they do, I don't believe it's a lot. I can't remember, but I thought that their income was either really little or like actually they're not breaking even, because they have such a high overhead when it comes to running just Twitch in general, because there are so many streams that are streaming to nobody or like 1 or 2 people, but they're streaming at really high bit rates. And so their throughput of data is like insane when it comes to stuff like that, and they've tried to implement features and things to like get that down, but there's like only so much you can do without being really heavy-handed, and I'm not sure, like I'm sure there's a solution that's better. God, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Then why run ads? That's the part that it's really confusing to me. They must not make hardly any money off of ads, which is really bizarre, because I used to work for a company that did their invoicing for ads, and I've seen some shit. Like, I have seen some shit. I can't disclose, but like, I will say ads are very expensive. Like, not for Twitch. Twitch gets an amount of money that is very expensive from the people who are paying for the ads. I thought Twitch did something recently though, where they implemented a rule that streams can't be over 720p or something like that if you have below a certain amount of views, or if you're not an affiliate or something. They did something, which I'm sure will help. I feel like they should put a bitrate cap or something on streams below a certain average view or so. Like, it would suck because that's not really fair to smaller streams, but also at the same time, I am stuck. Restart. Yes, I hate it, but I got stuck. I don't know what a good solution would be without, like,
The belligerents, without true cause or purpose, abused and murdered their pacific victims, whom they hated for being different. The invaders corrupted the vivid world. The assaulted could not comprehend the merciless brutality.
I also
Still,
think that
they
there's
stayed
this,
on,
like,
trying to placate their oppressors and recover their past. The cruel interlopers attacked at
weird
intervals
idea
instead of killing them all at once.
that
The wretched survivors suffered in perpetual fear.
I think big streams and YouTubers and stuff really need to lay in on that, like, this is not a job. And I think there's too many kids who want to do this as a job and not, like, as a fun hobby thing, if that makes sense. YouTube and TikTok are way worse than Twitch when it comes to this idea. But, like, I also think parents need to be on top of that too and be like, look, if you want to do this for fun, that's cool, but, like, don't try to do this as, like, a job. And so there's like just too many people who are trying to do it for the wrong reasons, if that makes sense. And so you get all these kids who are trying to stream because they think that they're going to become rich. And then that's creating more people on the platform, which is causing the overhead to go up. Like, I don't know. It's all really complicated and bizarre. And, like, you can't really tell people to not to stream, because if people want to do it, that's their own free will. And, like, what even is the right way to do it, I guess, either? I don't know. It's complicated, and my tiny brain is not capable of coming up with a definitive good answer, but I'm also a nobody whose opinions don't matter, so it is what it is. Like, if Twitch was to come to me and be like, hey, you don't get enough viewers and so you can't stream anymore because you're making things way too expensive for us because we're a free service, I'd be like, all right. Like, it would suck, but I could understand why a corporation who is a free service wouldn't want people to be on there constantly. You're not going to go anywhere. Well, that's the biggest thing, is, like, people who are clearly doing it for money, like, you can sort of tell, and they're not good. Like, I don't think they're not entertaining, or, like, it comes off as fake, and so it's not fun to watch, if that makes sense. That's why nobody watches me, because I'm not entertaining. Patience. God, I think, how much more do I need? I think it was like 500 for the next upgrade. Yes, you are. Where you had to pay, use it, they would immediately die. Yeah, I could see them. I could see it going a couple different ways. If Twitch was like, hey, if you want to stream on our service, you have to pay us $2.50 a month. I feel like that's such a small amount that it would still be okay. But if they were to push something like $5, somehow that feels like too much. And that's where I could see a lot of people, like, abandoning the website. Oh, this is fucky. Okay. Oh, you bitch. He was hiding. I didn't even see it. But I could totally understand why they would want to do something like that. Oh. Because it's expensive to run Twitch. But I think that there's simple things that they can do first before they kind of go nuclear like that. Like, just implement a bitrate cap and a frame rate cap first. And then just kind of go from there. Everyone go to Kick. Kick is confusing. And I think it's because there's got to be ads or something, or like fake accounts. Because I have seen so many things where people are like, I've been streaming on Kick and I've already made $1,000. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like, is it because there's less people on Kick so you have better exposure? Or like, does Kick just have better payouts? Like that, I don't know what people are doing. But something doesn't sound correct or doesn't sit right with me, and I don't know. Oop, teeth. But the thing is, I thought Twitch recently changed their policies on that to where you can multi-stream now. Like, you can stream 720p. Oh, I'd even just say 1080 for affiliates, because there's a lot of affiliates, but there are way more people who aren't. I could see it being like 1080p at 30 FPS for affiliates and 720p at 30 FPS for... Oh shit, it's one of these. Non-affiliates, and then partners could actually have like 60 FPS or something like that. Dickie Allen does now. I've thought about it, but I'm not sure it would be worth it, because I don't know how that all works. But I know that was a policy that changed literally in the last like year, because before that you could not. Twitch would ban people for that, like full on ban, because they would get pissed about people trying to split the thing for that. But I know people now who stream on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch all at the same time, and I'm just like, dude, that's a lot. Like, how the fuck? And TikTok. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok all at the same time. And I'm just like, dude, I mean, clearly it makes somehow it works. I don't know how it works, but clearly they make that work somehow. I don't know what the fresh fuck that is, but Jesus, that would drive me nuts. I can barely keep up with Twitch, and these are people who have like hundreds of views on Twitch. Like, yeah, like logistically, how the fuck do you keep track of that? I'd go nuts. I do wish Twitch had a better pay split, though.
Once more, the shadow dragon winds along the path. Follow the dragon, Alice.
Ah, I see how it goes. Makes perfect sense, really. At
And
least now it does.
I don't know how I think YouTube has super chats. I think they have their own version of like an actual proper subscription with money. I don't know how Kick works, but I can imagine that they also have some form of a subscription service where like you pay money to the streamer and donations and stuff. I don't know how TikTok works though. That's the one I don't know if they have something. I'm sure they do, but logistical nightmare for mods. You'd probably have to have mods across different platforms or something like that. That'd be a whole weird thing. Kicks like Twitch. Okay, so then they would have like similar ideas. How many of these things do I have to kill? Or am I missing like a bigger thing somewhere? Do I just need to walk up to this? Hello? What the fuck? Oh, okay, it just took forever. Like 3 times. See, I need to look into it because I think there's a thing called like Restream or something that allows you to stream across multiple things like that. Instead of having to send the information out separately, you can just send it to this one website or one thing, and then they divert it across the 2 separate ones or something. Oh yeah, get the mantis titties. I'm not sure I would like Kick though, but I've also seen people who do like Monday, Tuesday, or Monday, Wednesdays on Twitch, and then Tuesday, Thursday is on Kick, and then Friday is on YouTube, or like they split their time up, and I'm sure that stuff works for people out there. That, again, it's another one of those, like, I'm lazy. I don't need to remember what day it is. I just want to press start on Twitch or on my OBS and just do it. You know, like, I don't... If I can make things easier for myself, I will. It's the best way to handle that. That's why I think if I was to try to split my time amongst different things, I would probably just do... I would just pick one other competitor, like Kick or YouTube, and just go through both. Get more exposure. God, I even think I've seen people stream on Instagram before, and I'm just like, what the fuck? That's a lot. But I also am too scared to use social platforms like Instagram and things, so that's the me problem. I will never down TikTok. I will never download TikTok. I'd go to Kick. See, that's the thing, is like YouTube exists, but I feel like Kick would be the best out of the like 4 options. Unless I want to become a cam girl, then I know there's like a lot of options for that too. I'll become one of those people who stream with a camera above and below the table, and I'll just won't wear pants. And then people will have to donate to me to put the pants back on. I hate TikTok. I know people are out there like, you only hate TikTok because it's cool to hate on TikTok. I'm like, no, I hate TikTok because people are stupid on there. And do you know how many times you see shit on the news like, teenager accidentally shot sister when playing with a gun for TikTok, or child drowns in river after attempting challenge for TikTok? Like, yeah, there's too many people are trying to become famous. He's got a dog under the desk. See, that's why I want cat cam. I think what I want to do for cat cam is I have this big empty spot on my desk to my left, and Jared bought this overhead mount for a camera that he used for when he used to paint. He hasn't been able to paint since we moved, but he used to paint a lot. And no. That. He used to paint a lot, and so he would film Instagram reels and stuff of him
that
painting.
I can continue my ascent to the peak.
And so he has that right over here, and I was thinking about mounting that to my desk and then having her bed right here next to me, and then having the camera do a top down. Man shot dick off in TikTok challenge. You know, what's more surprising to me is that it probably only happened like once or twice. The fact that it happened isn't surprising. I'm just surprised it didn't happen more. How long will the pants stay on? Every dollar is a minute. That's how I did my my subathon, and I'm not sure how I should do that the next time, because I think I want to change it because I think subscriptions were weighted too heavily. I think if I was to do it, it would maybe be a minute, or not a minute, but every dollar could be like 10 or 15 minutes. And then subscriptions would equal maybe an hour or something like that. Actually, no, subscriptions I think would be weighted similarly. No, maybe just an hour. I don't know. I'd have to take into account the fact that, like...
It's not enough that they abuse and murder us. They
Oh no, it
let
happened to
their
Fuckton?
spawn
Did it?
feed on our
That's
rotten
really funny,
corpses.
actually. I'd have to take into account, like... subscriptions aren't worth that much. Like, when people donate $1, I think I get 80 cents. But when people subscribe, I only get $2. $2.50. So when I got like 100 subs,
Lovers often exchange a lock of hair to
I didn't get $500. I got $250, which is like a lot of money. But if somebody donated $500, I would probably still get $400. Like, it's not about the money, but it's more about the fact that, like, I can spite Twitch and use that money for medical bills. Because I got way too many medical bills. Don't ever take an ambulance. It is one of the most financially destructive things a person can do in America. I would know. I have a $900 ambulance bill that I still have to pay. And that's after making payments and after insurance. I don't understand these TikTok challenges. Why can't they be like feed the homeless or like donate to a charity for trans youth? And instead it's like shoot your dick off and
You there, come
put
close.
it in a
I
stew.
can recite Red Riding Hood backward. I know my multiplication tables, 2 11s. I have intelligence.
Really? Persuade me.
To remove the obstruction, wake the frog and empty his belly.
Wake that? What about its tongue? And the prospect of warts? Ooh. Anyway, how do you know?
I imagined how it was done while I was sleeping.
He was a sleepy boy. It shouldn't cost that. Dude, that's the crazy part. It was after insurance that it cost me that much money. Come on, I pressed this. There we go. Excuse me? Only shot herself in the... Jesus. Jared and I have talked about it before because we thought it was funny. And we were having a conversation. He was like, maybe I should become an OnlyFans model. Because he actually knows like a lot of people. And I don't want to say he could make it, because I feel like that's too strong of a word. He could maybe make $50, if that. He is a very attractive person, but what's bigger is he has a very large network of individuals that he knows that would probably be down to spend a couple dollars to look at his baddie. But like, him and I talked about it, and I was like, you know, good for them for doing stuff like that. You know, like models and things who do OnlyFans content or whatever. Jesus! Or whatever other websites there are. The issue is we live in a very conservative area, and not even the most conservative, just a very conservative area. Doing that kind of stuff sort of ruins your future job prospects if they find you, because they can fire you. Like, we live in a work at will state or whatever they're called, so like you can get fired for nothing. And so if some old dude saw that you were slinging dick on OnlyFans, they could just fire you.
Perhaps if I rang that gong, he'll wake up.
And then other companies can look at that and be like, oh, you're bad for our image, so you can't work here. And then like your future's kind of shot because you made $50 showing showing your tits, you know? Like, it sucks. And so that's why, like, we've never given it any real thought, but we've always made jokes about it. How the fuck do I get over there? How would the old dude know? That's the best part. It's all projection. Old people are terrible. Not all old people. I'd say just the like 10% vocal minority. Coming from somebody who never shuts the fuck up, so I don't know. He was looking up porn. Shit, I told Jared, I said, honestly, if I could make money off of doing shit like that, I would. If somebody told me that they wanted me to send them titty pics, like, for like $300, I would. In a heartbeat. I'd make them sign an NDA about not redistributing it, or they'd owe me a fuck ton of money. But if somebody wanted feet pics or titty pics, oh, I would have done it yesterday. Like, and he's like, honestly, I would let you do that because then you can pay for my medical bills. And I'm like, I fucking would too. Him and I both came to the agreement that it's okay to sell feet and titty pics on the internet to private citizens as long as they're not allowed to redistribute tit and feet pics. Yeah, sign up to Patreon for feet pics. The only thing is, first of all, I have terrible feet. Ads. Oh God. Oh, speaking of OnlyFans, get them mantis titties again. God, I have to pee. Is it 1:30 or 1:15 when the ads? I don't remember. It's like every 15 minutes or something. I'll have to look, but if I recall, I run it the amount of time that is the minimum for the most. Like the highest return. God, what is it? It's like the highest return for no pre-rolls, because they line up where if you run them that much, you already get the highest revenue split, because the more ads you run, the better the split, if I recall. I'd have to look into it, but I know they changed it, because I used to only run 30 seconds every so many minutes, and then they upped it to, or it was either 30 or 45 seconds to, they like doubled it or something crazy. Or maybe it was just a minute. Either way, it's more, and I don't like it. Now that the ads are over, welcome back.
Only the savage regard the endurance of pain
as
the measure of worth.
Watch had someone on Discord DM her asking her for feet pics. If somebody did that, I would honestly be like, I will do this. But you will have to pay me, and you cannot tell or redistribute these. And here's a legal document signed by a notary that confirms that you will not do that. I got bills to pay, man. If my face or any discerning features are not in there that prove that it's me, oh, I would do it 100%. I will sell my soul to the devil. I don't have morals. I got bills. There's a difference. Fart jars, and now it's an inside joke. Oh God. There are limits to the things that I will do. Was the stream? I can imagine so. I think people can get really weird about stuff pretty quick. I used to work at a place where I was basically not a telemarketer, but it was like a telephone thing, like people would call in to repair stuff. I had a guy hit on me over the phone. He was like, "You sound cute, are you?" And I was like, "Okay, is there anything else that you need from me today?" Like, like completely unwarranted and out of left. That throws a person. But I also still have that trauma about gay people scaring me, so I feel like that also had something to do with it. Was your voice that hot? My voice is the exact same as the funniest part. My voice hasn't changed. If people hear this and they're like, "Oh yeah, this is hot," then I'm like, maybe you need a doctor. Maybe we need to get you on some meds. If you're turned on by this shrill voice, I would I will pay for your psychiatrist visit and your impending therapy. Thank you. I think my voice is really shrill and annoying. And like, granted, it's my voice, so like I'm probably gonna hate it, but like, it's not like I have a deep, smooth voice or anything. Like, my voice is very sharp and loud. I have one of those voices that definitely
Regrettably,
has time.
For its image to be properly captured. The subjects of art often suffer.
60. There we go. I have one of those voices that booms. It's got like that perfect frequency that clips or like resonates with a lot of shit. And so even when I'm trying to be quiet or not too loud, it just echoes. And I can't stand it because I get yelled at a lot by people about it. And then I feel bad. So like, that's another reason I'm so quiet a lot of the times, is because I'm aware of how much my voice is. Oh, what the fuck? I just heard a weird ass noise. I keep hearing weird ass noises. Am I almost done with this section? Oh, I think we are. I think this is either the last or almost the last. We should be pretty close to the end of this chapter, which I'm hoping.
Seeker on private business arrived in the misery-infested land. She, despite ignorance, uncertainty, and unhappiness in her own life, could not endure to see them suffering. She began to fight against the savage murderers, abusers, and defilers without quite knowing why or for whose sake she truly fought, or how the struggle would end.
Wait, how am I supposed to get around this? It's allowed to speak in a way that I project with my diaphragm. Oh, I'm not supposed to go around them? Like you would do. How do you speak? Like I'm singing. I'm hoping that we're almost to the end of this little sequence. I like this chapter, but I'm excited about the next chapter because it is one of my favorite parts of the game. And so now I'm just like, I gotta hurry up and beat this section so I can get to the cool, pretty part. I don't even think this has a boss battle unless that was it. I feel like I strain my voice. Yeah, mine just has a weird resonance or frequency that just booms and it sucks. Like, I have been told by multiple people that I am way too loud and annoying, and so I have this like not trauma, but like this hesitation and like fear of talking because of that same reason. I'm not allowed to ever have relations with a person physically. It's too loud. I have to sit there and stifle it with a pillow. That's a lie. I'm capable of shutting up only when there's a dick in my nothing. It's not my fault people can't hear me. I just like to speak better and louder. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't realize what was happening. Bamboo everywhere. I wish I had a voice that would be good for singing, but I can just tell that my voice isn't. Like, I don't have I have like a deviated septum and some other issues that, like, I can tell the physical structure of my like respiratory system wouldn't, even under its best day, would not make a good voice for singing. Voice speaking. Closed vocals to speak louder. Oh god. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Oh, am I gonna... Oh, I'm fine. Ugh. It's making me so nervous. Okay, there. Ugh. Ugh. God. Oh my god. It hurts her to speak and she does it for a living. I can't sing. The problem is, like, I feel like I would be fine with being able to hit notes. Where am I going? But the issue is, like, the tone of my voice or whatever. I think it's too shrill. Where the fuck am I going? Well, not there. Go this way. Can learn how to sing. I'll just become a metal vocalist. Oh god, I almost did it again. Oh my god. So what I've learned from this sequence of the game is I'm never playing Paper Mario. I used to be in choir, but I was real bad at it. It was funny, like, multiple times my teacher would be like, hey, there's somebody in this section that is off. And so he was like, you know, you guys need to try harder to hit the notes correctly or whatever. And he kept stopping us, and when he said section, there was like 4 of us, right? So like it was clearly one of us. So then I got so annoyed, I literally stopped singing, and then he was like, and I started like just lip syncing, and he was like, you guys actually sound a lot better, whatever you're doing differently, good job. And I'm like, it's me, I was the thing that was bad. I got so sad. Literally just start yelling at people in death metal all the time. That's how you start talking to everybody. Oh, this is actually the end of the chapter. Oh my god. How is it that I drank water and now my voice made me cough? I have to water the toilet. It's getting a little too dry. That would totally be my fucking thing, though, that, like, I don't like.
I've come all this way to find a simulacrum.
If I had the time, I'd detail how often you prefer dealing with illusions rather than the real thing. Problems you refuse to deal with don't exist. You deny reality.
That's not right. I know what's real.
No? Then you allow others to tell you what isn't real. Now, come inside.
Watered the toilet.
My memories are shattered. This wicked train has ruined nearly all I can recall. And Wonderland will perish completely as I lose my mind. So much has changed. I can't help Wonderland if I can't help myself.
Much has changed, but you got it backwards. Save Wonderland and you may save yourself. The carpenter was onto something, but he was hiding from the real. Your goal is to accept it.
Where should I go then? What should I do?
The Queen must be served, Alice. The Queen in all her guises must always be served.
How can she stem this growing corruption or assist my search? And what does she know that I don't?
She is someone you once knew and loved. Time changes us all.
Not all change is good.
Remember that when you find the Queen.
Not the butterfly wings.
Time changes us all.
Plug starts a band. Hope he's still.
That's enough of that. Coming a regular this, Nick Alice. What's this time, Fred?
Howling outside the old lady, muttering about a murder.
I hope he's still doing
the
that.
Street, cursing insects.
I haven't been able to check
on the
in with him
National
for a minute.
Railroad. Had to bring her in, didn't I?
Tut, menace to herself. But no danger to others, surely. She don't belong in jail.
Too true, but where then does she belong?
Let's walk her out, Fred. Send her back to Dr. Bambi. He raised holy hell last time I kept her overnight.
Oh, what happened?
Bambi.
Same night Jack Splatter, that waste of mother's love, was nabbed for gutting that heavy outside a mermaid. Yeah, I was taking Alice down and we meet two coppers walking Jack to the cells. He's mad than the usual I never. Wrong bloke nonsense when he sees Alice. That's the bitch what done it, he yells. She screams, you miserable cur, you leech, you maggot, living off another's labour, etc., etc. I'm admiring her line of inquiry, but suddenly she hits her head or something and faints. Couldn't send her home, could I?
And Dr. Bumby pitched a fit.
Said he'd have me jobbing me arse on a plate. Told him he could have the former. Leave the latter alone, thank you very much. Good night, Alice. You know the way out.
Sorry, I'm waiting for the cutscene to finish. There we go. I knew I saw on his Instagram that he had performed at that show. Oh, what I was gonna say was in a similar vein, I don't listen to death metal, but that totally would be my fucking luck that if I was to do anything, that would probably be like the one thing that I could do, because I don't have to have like a good sounding voice to sing like the screaming parts, if that makes sense. Like I could see that being my luck. Oh, we're coming up on my favorite part. God, it's so gross. This part isn't my favorite because this is literally walls made of flesh and tentacles. Ugh. I like the part after this. Change the sound of it. Start talking a lot deeper. I do wish my voice was deeper. Not a lot, just a little. I do know that ever since I met Jared and had moved in with him, my voice did get higher, which I think is really funny. I definitely am not, I'm definitely unfortunately living up to the stereotype of the, like, gay voice. Mine's not as bad as some people though. Like I know some people who have like real gay voice. And like, I would die if that happened to me, because I already don't like my voice. I don't need to make it worse. I don't need to go to, oh, there it is. It's so hard to see, but it's right there. I don't need to go to McDonald's or Walmart and order something and just get hate crimed because I live in the Midwest. I'd like a McDouble. Just fucking get shot through the drive-thru instantly.
With his affections, creepy sod, touching me. Told Papa to never invite him to tea again.
Ungay your voice. Start talking like a straight man. Ugh. Where am I? Oh, right here. The gateway. He needs Jesus. Fuck. I missed. I want to get my deviated septum fixed, but that's so expensive. Because that is part of the reason I have sleep problems. He just needs to go to church every week. I don't, it's fine. Jump. There we go. Deviated septums are a bitch. Well, that's the thing. Like, I have sleep apnea from it, and like this is a little too much TMI. Well, for me, not that much, but I know for some people it can be. I have to be careful about kissing my husband because I will literally start suffocating. Because if you like tilt your head tilt my head a certain angle, it cuts off the one side that I can breathe from, which unfortunately just so happens to be the side that we usually kiss. Like, I can't breathe from this side very well, but I can breathe from this side pretty well. And so when we kiss, his nose will go like this, and then I just like I still can't breathe. It's because he takes my breath away. Ugh. Gross. His hubby, he made out with his hubby and he fucking died about it. What's really funny and kind of ironic is Jared also has a deviated septum, but on the opposite side. So like, we both have breathing problems when we try to kiss. We both try to kill each other. It's fine. Oh, over here. God, see, I love this section of the game. It's so weird and calm and fun and pretty and colorful. How the fuck? Oh. Heard it. Oh, that is not. And suffocated each other. It was true love. Till death did they part, and they did fucking die. Ironically, they wouldn't have died had they like parted for like 10 seconds to inhale. Oh god, I'm running. I know his I think is worse than mine though, because I've seen his. God, I don't remember if it was an MRI or a CAT scan, but we have it on disc. The inside of his is like real bad. Like mine, you can kind of see a little bit. Like you can really tell the difference. Right, it's right there. His is more internal. Mine's more almost external. Like my nostrils are differently shaped and stuff, but you can't tell his on the outside, but you can tell on the inside. When you look like at his internal sinus structures and everything, it's all messed up. I have a straight ass septum. Lucky bitch. Mine's bad because like it's really crooked. What the fuck? Mine's like really, really crooked, but the how the fuck? Oh, I see. I see what's going. Okay. So I have to put this over here to drop the thing down, and then this opens the door. What did I do? What did I just do? I think I missed perfectly straight. I wish I could actually go and get it fixed, because I do have a lot of like sleeping problems from it. And also I want to give my husband a kiss without dying. But it's not my destiny. I'm required to suffocate. 'Twas foretold in the cards. I have bad ADHD. That's another thing. I have so much shit wrong with me that I need to go to doctors and shit for. I just can't afford it. Like, I do need to get like ADHD meds and PTSD meds. Oh my god, the game fucking faking me out like that, giving me an anxiety. You will die. Oh shit. Did I just something just happened. Whoa. What's weird is like I've worked at jobs where my ADHD actually became a blessing. But I've also worked at some where it has been a horrible, horrible curse. What do you mean that fat thing's not full? Oh my god. There it goes. I would just want to know what I would be like if somebody stuck me on like proper meds. Like if I took Adderall, would I just go to bed? Because coffee puts me to sleep, and so I can imagine if I was to take Adderall, I would just go to bed like forever. Like one Adderall, coma permanently. It took my insurance away because my not bad anymore, which is a fucking lie. Yeah, Jared's gone some meds right now, and we're trying to get him a new doctor because we moved and the one that he had retired, so he can't get prescriptions from him anymore. They want to take him off. Oh god, they want to take him off one of his meds that he's currently on. I knew that was gonna happen. But Jared's kind of like, you know what? It's okay. Because the meds that they want to take away from him after insurance are like $200 something a month. Like after insurance for just a 30-day supply. And I'm like, you don't need to be sane, right? Like you'll be fine. You don't need to ever focus or not be depressed or not want to murder people ever again. Like it's totally okay to just not. Like just have you thought about praying the gay away? That would solve all of your problems. Ugh. I hate how expensive shit is. And I'm like, maybe we should just move to another country, like Scotland or Ireland or literally anywhere that has universal healthcare. Adderall at a party and it calmed her down. Yeah, fucking Adderall. Just pulls out a PowerPoint presentation. So I think we can solve world hunger if we just like I can imagine that's what would fucking happen to me.
Back to admire your handiwork, returning to the scene of the crime.
It had to be done, Cat. You said so yourself. You and this Red Queen cannot both survive. She is a cancer in your body. Excise her or perish.
Well, she was the face of evil in the heart of darkness.
She didn't treat you too well last time. Lost your head, as I recall.
Get Australian healthcare?
Deranged. You picked up her crown, but now you've put it down. You must speak to her. What's left of her, anyway?
Oh, Queensland. I don't like that kitty. He's a jerk. I do think it's really funny that, like, it really wouldn't be that hard for America to have universal health care. They just don't. Or, like, we just don't, I should say. We, because I live here, but it would literally benefit everybody, and nobody would have, like, it wouldn't be a problem. But because some old fat fucks want to make a couple dollars, everybody has to suffer. $5.56. Like, people are dying because of lack of healthcare, and some old dude's like, well, I mean, some of you may die, but that is a risk I am willing to take for $1. They have no teeth. Maybe I need to have my teeth removed. I need braces. I do actually need braces. My teeth are fucked. A riddle room. Dead fat fucks. Exactly.
Here's a tiny brain teaser for a tiny, well,
penis.
For you. What comes next in the sequence?
1, 3, 4.
1, 3, 4, 7, 11.
1 plus 3 is 4. 3 plus 4 is 7. 4 plus 7 is 11. 7 plus 18.
You're correct, miss.
Perfect. Advertisements. I love Grady. Oh, that's a real obscure reference. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sometimes my ear just gets really itchy. It's the looking glass line. It doesn't exist anymore. Time to go look at dead people. Yes. Mm. Hello? Oh, there he is. It's that boy. He has arrived. I can't get over the enemy design in this game. It is so wild. Ugh. Fucking zombie card guards. Did you get gay black man eat Taco Bell? I like Taco Bell. I wish I could eat out more, but it's so expensive and it's so unhealthy, and I've been trying really hard to get away from eating too much unhealthy shit. But like Taco Bell is so good. I'm a whore for two things: Taco Bell, McDonald's. Those are my two weaknesses. And Jared's impartial to, I think, Chipotle, or at least currently. He goes through phases. Taco Bell and McDonald's will always be my top two. Like, they will always. And I will always love you. Sonic. I don't remember. I think, oh my god, I can't fucking shoot. I think we have a Sonic near us, but I don't recall for sure. We have a lot of shit around us. We live across the street from a mall and then like 6 strip malls. So we have everything we could need. What sucks, we don't have a Dairy Queen or a Taco Bell. It takes us a while. I think it's like 10 minutes, but like it takes us longer to go to those two, which sucks because I really like Taco Bell and Jared really likes Dairy Queen. You have malls? We do. I live in a city. Taco Bell. Oh shit. How do I get back right here? Boop. Spent forever since I had Taco Bell. Like, if we wanted to go to something like Chipotle or whatever, did I miss something? How do I get back? I could probably make this jump and it's just scaring me. Oh shit. We don't have either of those here. Really? We, I think we have a Sonic, but I don't think it's close. Like, if we want to go to Chipotle, it's literally down the road that we live on. Like, it's literally, like, right there kind of a thing. Or if I wanted to go to Panera, which also, I love her. Panera Bread is across the street. Okay, I'm clearly doing something wrong. Do you want to trade? I used to live in the middle of nowhere, and then I moved in with Jared, and we lived downtown in a city, in a different state, and then we actually moved back to my home state, which is where we live now. We don't have Panera. Panera is amazing. Panera is so good. Is there... I have to be missing something. Unless that's literally what I'm supposed to jump, and I'm just really bad. Panera Bread's really good because I like their broccoli and cheddar soup and then their mac and cheese. We have Starbucks. Oh god. We go to Starbucks every Saturday. It's our date that we have. Like, we get a lot of time together, but he works during the day and I stay home and take care of the house and stuff. But when it comes to Saturdays, we've been doing this since we moved in together. Oh, see, I could make it. I just suck at this game. But every Saturday, we go and get coffee, and then we spend a couple hours together eating and drinking our Starbucks, just to guarantee that we have time together every week.
The Red Kingdom's in ruins, but you're no better off.
Stream.
When you defeated her,
I do clean and do laundry.
That I was set upon by her monstrosities. The malignant royal bitch still reigns.
I'm here to petition her. I must get inside.
The only way in is through me. Sacrifices must be made.
Those who say so usually mean they should be made by others.
Cynicism is a disease. It can be cured. Once inside, beware of the outsized killer who patrols her domain. Never confront him. He is invincible. Now, cut me loose. I'll show you the meaning of sacrifice.
Okay. Housewife. Exactly. Bye, guy. He's dead. Housewife duties.
Games too require hard choices.
Oh, husband. Husband.
Accomplish your desired goal.
The funny thing is, I always ask him what he wants me to do. I'm like, hey, is there anything that you need done at the house today? Like, do you need me to do your laundry? He does his own laundry. I would do it, but he has such a specific way of doing it that he wants to just do it himself, which is fine. I ain't gonna fight him on it. But, he is always like, no.
Every picture tells a story. I wouldn't tolerate a book without pictures when you were a girl.
And I was like, are you sure there's absolutely nothing that you need done at the house? And he's like, no. I'm like, no vacuuming, mopping, dishes, no. I'm like, okay. And then later that night, he'll come home and then he'll be like, oh man, I need to vacuum. And I'm like, what do you mean you need to vacuum? I was home all day. You don't need to do a goddamn thing. Or he'll be like, oh shit, I need to do the dishes. And I'm like, why are you like this? And he's like, well, I just want you to be happy. And I'm like, who said me doing chores during the house wouldn't make me happy? Like, he's so, he's too kind. I love it. So then I'll have to go out of my way to find shit to do, like the dishes or vacuuming or mopping the floors. And like, I'll do my own laundry, which doesn't really take that much time. I don't have, like, he wears at least 1 to 2 outfits a day because he has his work clothes and then he's got home clothes. And then, so he'll usually do those, or I'll do those during the day, but then he'll usually do his things on the weekend. But like, I'll even clean the bathroom, except he has to do the toilet. I can't. I will throw up. It's just a weird quirk of mine. Like, I don't already have 500 of those. But for some reason, toilets are a no-go. My husbandly duties include streaming and streaming. How was I? Oh, I was just supposed to jump. Oh God. Stram. Yeah, exactly. I told him though, it's like, his family are super nice. Like, they are super, super friendly people, but it's kind of funny because they are of a different generation, and so they don't quite understand a lot of internet related things. And they've made some comments before about how they think streaming is weird because they don't really get it. And like, that's fine. And I was like, what do we tell your family I do during the day since I don't have a job? He's like, oh shit, I don't know. And I was like, I'll just tell them I do freelance work online. And if they ask what it is, I'll just be like, oh, just some graphic design and video editing stuff. They'll believe that, right? Hopefully. Run.
I'm an idiot. Don Quixote had a better chance with his windmills, and without risk of decapitation.
This is just strim.
No less so for being hasty.
Oh, now I can get out of here. Oh God, not the camera. Fuck. It's true though, kind of. Well, that's the thing. Like, I do my own shit, so I'm just kind of like, If they be like, oh, and you make money off of it, I'll be like, some. Not lying. I haven't had a Twitch payout in months, but like, not lying. Smack. I always tell Jared though, I'm like, the day you don't want me to do this anymore, just fucking tell me. He's like, why would I ever tell you to stop? And I'm like, well, I don't know. If we had some reason for me to, I would. Oh my God, what am I doing? I just realized I have not. I'm gonna do this one. I think I use this a lot more than I will the other thing for a minute. And I probably will do, probably. I'll probably do this and then that. Boon, like $5. That's where I'm at. Every now and then, my one friend who actually makes my emotes and is also my moderator, she'll come in and drop like some stickers, which are like $1 each.
Ultimately, it's only as good as the person who wields it.
I think this month alone, I've made $7 or $8, maybe 10. This year alone, I've only made like 27.
Queen's
I think.
Guardian rarely leaves his filthy lair, but you're special.
Special. I'm a special little girl. All of my donations and everything get put into a special account that we have for, it's a high interest savings account, and then we'll take, I'll sort of keep like track of it for a little bit in my head, like, oh, okay, I made $50 in the last 6 months, and then if I need to take something out for the stream, like a new game or something, I'll reduce it by that amount, and then I'll also use the rest of it to pay for medical bills, if that makes sense. Because I think now I pay $150 a month in medical bills, just for me. That doesn't even include what Jared pays, which I think he pays like $100 or $200 a month just in medical bills too. Mine will go down soon though. One of mine is only $100, and so once that one's paid off, it will just be down to $100 or $100, I think. For some reason, the one has like a $50 minimum, which is like really fucking high. Everything else is $25. And then I think another thing I only owe a couple $100 on. It'll get better over time. It's just gonna take a couple of months to fully catch up. Bam! Oh fuck. I can't believe this month is already almost over. It's the 26th. Oh god, oh god. Oh god! Run! Oh, can't go that way, can't go that way.
Find the queen. Ignore her pledge to decapitate intruders only at your peril.
Peril. I think this is one of the coolest parts of the game. But I'm also like, I love the aesthetics of like castles and medieval shit, so I just, you know, it's not hard for me to be happy about stuff. Let's do this. There we go. I wish Twitch's payout was less. I wish it was only 25 instead of 50, but I know that there is a way for it to be lower. I think if you do PayPal, it's a lot lower, but then PayPal takes a cut, and that's why I don't do it through PayPal. I do it through direct deposit into an account. And she forgets. Yeah, that's why I'm like, if I have to explain to his family what I do, I'm not gonna really get into it too much. I'm just gonna give a very vague, like, oh, I just do some freelance graphic design work with some video editing and account management for social media. Just be very, very broad, and I'll be like, ew, it's like contractual work, so there's no like specific pay or income or anything, and blah blah blah. And I'll just be like, it's easy for me because I get to work from home, so that we don't have to figure out logistics of trying to find 2 cars to get to work, and blah blah blah. Jared and I cannot afford another car payment. I mean, if I had a job like his, we could 100% afford that, but I wouldn't want to. We already pay like $500 a month in car shit. Like, our car itself costs $250 just for the loan, and then on top of the loan, we have to pay for the insurance, which is another $200. Like, I really don't want to pay $400 a month in insurance and then also $500 a month in car payments. Like that's almost $1,000 a month just for cars. Like that's way too much. If I could have a full-time work from home job, I would do it tomorrow. Like I would absolutely, but nobody's hiring from work from home stuff that isn't stupid like telemarketing shit. Okay. There we go. Because if I... Oh, he can... Okay, I thought she can't touch the red can touch the red. Okay. There we go. It's such a weird minigame to implement out of nowhere. Telemarketing stream went. Yeah, exactly. God, I could not be an insurance salesman. I could not. They're always hiring. No. Absolutely not. Unless they're gonna... I heard a pig. I heard a pig. Unless they're gonna be paying me like $50 an hour to deal with old fucks on the phone, I refuse. Well, I know it's through here, but how do I... Oh, it's up. God, I'm bad at seeing these things. Haha.
That room is little more than a cage, a prison by another name. I despise concealment of any kind.
Jared must be having fun at work. He just sent me an Instagram reel. Reel. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ouch. The camera did that thing where it switched it up on me last second. Fuck. Run! Murr! Hulk smash! Have you put it down?
Look for the queen, but remember, she also has eyes for you.
Thanks, kitty.
Born in the 11th century, I was Alice. Picture Madame Dufarge.
I think this is a Psychonauts reference or something.
From the guillotine. Oh, those were good days.
It's referencing something. I think I go this way. Public guillotines. Yes. Oh my god, my nose. There we go. It's that time of the year where the weather gets weird and my nose gets itchy. Dry all the fucking time. Oh my god. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I missed. I'm stupid. Hit me. Ooh, shit. There we go. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Sorry. No. Shoot him in his ass. There we go. When in doubt, just shoot the ass. That's how, that's the proper way to get through anything. Just shoot the ass. or shoot in the air. I'll shut up. I am a child and I need to shut the fuck up. God, this place is, I don't know why. I just love the weird aesthetic.
Overstay. A perfect guest stays home.
Home. Fuck is the bio. Tiffany the lesbian straight woman. Exactly. Both gay and straight. Bisexual. Also, there's this running joke thing, I guess. I don't even know what to call it at this point. People, for some reason, for forever have been calling me Tiffany. But, like, it's not even just, like, a one-off thing. It started happening in kindergarten where kids called me Tiffany for some reason. And then, for no good reason, my cousin started calling me Tiffany. And he didn't know anything about the kindergarten thing. And then when I got to a completely different school, kids started calling me Tiffany. And then when I graduated and was streaming, people started calling me Tiffany. But nobody across those groups of people were connected in any way. It was just a weird coincidence that just kept happening. And so I've just made that into like a running thing about Tiffany, which is why my little emotes have long red hair. Forgot your name was RJ. What's crazy is people don't even usually say my name that much. I think the person who says it the most is actually Plugs. Is there something over there? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Call you Tiffany? What's crazy is people do. It's weird. I don't even know why or like why it keeps happening, but I'm like, I'm not even mad at it. I'm just like, you know what? That's why my my second Twitch account is Tiffany. It's not just Tiffany, but if I could have that, if I could have just Tiffany or even just the Tiffany TM with the trademark, I would be ecstatic. Is your name supposed to be Tiffany? I wish. I forget what name my mom said she was gonna name me if I turned out to be a girl. Can I even get up there from here? RJ the Tiffany. I told Jared if I ever go to change my name legally because I don't have his last name, that I would 100% change my middle name to Tiffany. Because like right now it's a biblical name and I never use it. I'm like, I actually use Tiffany more than anything, so I would totally change it.
Lovely service, beautiful music, closed caskets. Though I'm told your sister could have shown to advantage. The flames never got to her.
My mom doesn't know shit about me though. To be fair, she probably doesn't remember, and not because it was so long ago, but like she just doesn't remember shit about me specifically. Like she remembers like where, when, and what my brother and sister's births, and down to like the second. And then for both of my siblings, my brother and sister, she remembers like how much my brother and sister weighed, how big they were, all that stuff. For me, I'm like, hey, how much did I weigh when I was born? And she's like, oh, I don't know. I don't remember. And I was like, well, what time was I born? She's like, 8?
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
And then I'm like, okay, how old am I? And she's like, you're 26? And I'm like, no. For some reason, she just doesn't, like, I'm the one that she forgets everything about. But she also made me sleep on the floor for years, so I can't even say I'm surprised. Tiffany, insert last name. Yeah, exactly. Ow. fuck. Ow, fuck. I thought I took care of all the archer bitches. Look at me. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I just ran right into that. Let's, first of all, let's get rid of him. And then now, she just hates you. She honestly, probably. And you know what? Good for her. She has every right to hate me. I hate me. Where? Oh, I missed one. On my parents, I mean.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle.
Some people need
Already
it.
missed the train.
Jared needs a restraining order against me. If you can't harass the fuck out of your spouse, who can you harass? But it's okay, we harass each other equally. My favorite thing to do, because we have a very, like, our relationship is very clearly what you would consider to be like a traditional idea of a relationship, except just two dudes instead of like a guy and a girl. So like I'm the one who, I would do more cooking. It's just he actually loves cooking, and so
to the
he
royal
does it.
guards of this realm, we are all victims in waiting.
Where the fuck was the cat? He does a lot of the cooking. I'll probably cook out of every like 5 or 6 meals, I'll probably cook once, maybe. It just depends on what he lets me do.
Afraid. Now.
Now. Timeout is coming. I need to just get these first. Non-traditional husband. And so, oh God. I do a lot of the rest of the like cleaning and stuff around the house, and ironically I also take care of the finances. Like I don't pay them, but I do like keep track of a lot of stuff. Ooh, hold on 1 second. Slash time. One second. 60 seconds. Oh, the ad break will be over just around the time that the timeout will finish. That's great. Woo. He's just killing them for me. I wonder how many. How many teeth? Oh my God. Oh my God. No, he's trying to get me. No, stop. He's coming to get. Oh, it broke. It fixed itself. Damn. That was really funny to watch. He was coming to get me. I should try to clip that. Hold on. There we go. I'll let Twitch generate it and I'll go back later and try to fix it. God, look at all the weird, gross, like architecture, dead people, something. Ouch. Through text during the 60 seconds. Oh, there it goes. Don't know what I'm supposed to do. Can I escape? Ouch. No. Because I can't kill him. He's invincible. But I don't think I'm also... Maybe I am supposed to die. Tiffant. Exactly. Ouch. Get him. Kill him. Fuck him up. Am I supposed to die? Hold on. Let's see. No. No, I wasn't supposed to. It's not one of those sequences, apparently. Whoops. I actually do have a bunch of emote ideas written down. I just need to actually... I can't really make them myself because I'm not good at art.
Afraid now.
But my moderator who makes them is actually really good. And she's just been really busy. She's been in school and a nurse. So she just hasn't had the time to work on them. But I need to see if I can maybe try to do stuff myself. But she has a fucking tablet, which is why she's able to make them look so good. Ouch, shit. Come on, swipe at me. Damn, it missed. He's honk, donk. Oh shit. Oop, got them both. Oh shit. Maybe it broke before. Get. Ow, shit. Oh, it did break. Ooh, here we are. Somewhere gross. Full of blood. Oh, there's a bottle behind us. What the fuck? Bottle. I don't think I've been doing too great with collecting stuff. I thought I was doing really good that first time around, and then I went back and looked in the main menu. I actually missed quite a few things. Boop. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. God. Panic. What am I at for stuff anyway? I think this was set 800. Oh, we're actually not that far. We'll be able to upgrade the blade and then we'll just have the teapot cannon left to upgrade. The butt. Isn't that a JoJo emote? I don't know what I just did. What did this do? Oh, I see what it did. Oh, it's Dan. Okay. He's actually one of the people that I do follow. Why is it? Yeah, it's like having like a fit in the middle. It said you're not allowed to do more than one emote apparently.
She's aimless, shiftless, pointless.
Ew. It's just a bunch of blood clots. Is there? Oh no, there's no secrets, just death. It's only when you do 3. That's weird. Wonder if Twitch is doing something weird. Or it just could be like a weird broken like the Twitch app or whatever. Because I've done multiple emotes in a row on on PC. Oh yeah, see, there it goes again. Oh my god. Haha.
Help us, Alice! Save us, Alice! Don't leave us alone, Alice!
Oh shit.
Don't abandon us, Alice! Stay with us!
No, Alice, no. It's so weird. It's doing it on, it's pulling the last emote, but nothing else. I can do it. I can make it. I did it. I cannot make that, apparently. Fuck. Only his emotes? I'm wondering if... I wonder if Twitch is like having a freak out. Like, because like, I wonder if it's confused about the specific typing or like the... Oh, what am I trying to say? Like if it's trying to confuse the text and it's not reading it right or something weird. Did this just go in a circle? No, okay. It's like a tiny maze, but it's...
Once the bounder followed me into the ladies at Waterloo Station. I had to call the attendant.
There we go. Oh, we're 4 teeths away. Has been doing that recently. I can't say I'm surprised. Twitch is so confusing because it feels like it should be doing better than it actually has, considering it is owned by Amazon. But I'm pretty sure Amazon just bought it just to have it, and they don't actually care about it. It's like, it's just one of those things where it almost feels like a trophy to them, where they're like, well, we own all these companies. So you've been helping them develop and grow and support them. Do what? What do you mean I have to spend money after buying something and take care of it? I can't just buy a dog and let it sit at home and never feed it or take it outside or give it water? This is preposterous. I want a refund. It's not doing it on quacks? That's so weird. Oh, it's a gold bottle. Gold bond. Medicated foot. Not foot cream, just medicated foot. The whole foot. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Oh no. Whoa. Okay. Well, the one time a glitch has come in handy. Shit, 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 shit. Not so handy. Oops. Oh god. Oh no, it did send me that far. I thought I was way back at the start of the room. I thought it put me all the way over there. I was about to be real sad. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. Fuck. 10 out of 10, best streamer ever. I think I should enter a competition on speedrunning this game, because clearly I'm doing everything correctly. Perfect timing on all the jumping of stuff and things. Wow, I am just really fucking up today. Jesus. Mr. Booze. Okay. Nope. No. No. I am so fortunate. But now I'm stuck down here. Doing glitches. Any percent. God, I don't even think I would lose my mind if I tried to do a speed run. I have too much anxiety to do that. I'd cry. I'd fuck up. I'd like start the run and then like be off by like a second and just start bawling. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Or I'll just be one of those people who does a speed run of a game that's never been speed ran before and then be like, ha, I did it. Anxiety. Oh, I can upgrade my blade. Final level. Yes, please. Thank you. Now it's just the useless teapot cannon. I mean, it's used for some stuff, but like, I don't use it that much. For example, here's the sequence where I do use it. The blade is so much faster now. Do I jump over here? Oh, I do jump over here. Okay. The way she was just holding this, that was so weird. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. Nope. Nope. There. I'll get there eventually. Sometimes I forget that I have that. And by sometimes I mean very frequently. Bezos crystals? Pizio. I think minerals and rocks are so interesting. But like my ability to retain said information is non-existent. For some reason, like I don't remember a goddamn thing about the magmatic and igneous and metamorphic and all that shit. Like it's one of those things in situations for some reason it goes in one ear immediately out the other. No matter how hard I try to retain it, it just doesn't. That and learning how to what's the word I'm trying to think of? Cite sources in college papers. Nope. Nope. That information is not retained, no matter how much I try. And I really wish it was. Eagle. But I just like penne pasta. Actually, I think Rigomoris. Yeah, fuck you, giant guy. Oh, that was a much shorter cutscene than I anticipated. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. Oh god, I can't see where I'm going. Kitty.
A reflection sometimes exposes more reality than the object it echoes.
It's just so wet. It's so wet. That's what she said. Oh. Oh, it moves. I'm actually shocked I got that. I was fully expecting to fuck up and have to skip it. Ooh. Oh, God. Just wet. Ooh. Ooh. Did I hear a pig? No, but there's the train. I better hurry up and get to the station. I don't want to be late. Fuck! Really good at this. It just played the sound again without actually showing the train. The fuck? Did I hear dick? Dick?
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
I had a straight person one time ask me, they were like, so like in a straight relationship, guys are like a tits or an ass band. And he's like, so how does that work for you guys? Cause like, yeah, you still have the ass, but you don't have boobs. And I was like, you don't want to know the answer to that question. He's like, well, I asked it. I'm like, you don't want to know the answer to that question. He's like, what does that even mean? And I'm like, just know there is a response to that question that you don't want to hear. He's like, oh God. And I'm like, shh. It's none of your business. I want to know the answer. It's feet. No. Oh wow, I actually won without paying attention.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Oh. I mean, technically some guys have pecs, so somebody could be like a tits man about men tits. I'm not one of them, but they could be out there. Somewhere into the great expanse. Oh God, oh God, oh God, there we go. The guy was so innocent. He really was. And it's because he's a tits guy, and so he was like, well, if guys don't have boobs, then like, what do you like? And then I was like, thinking to myself, I'm like, is he projecting, right? Is he questioning what he should be attracted to on a man? The answer is maybe. Have man tits. I wish I had. Oh my God. I couldn't. I was getting attacked, but I couldn't move. It was, I wish that I was like fit, because I am pretty flat chested, as it were. But I also just would like to be able to pick up, like, you know, a chair and throw it across the room at a bar. Normal bar things. Actually, I've never been to a bar. Like, I've been to a bar, but I've never been to a bar. Oh, no, okay. I've been to fun bars. Like, I went to an arcade bar earlier this month when I visited one of my friends. It's at the appendage. Some people are boobs people, and they like big boobs, and some people are people who like big butts. And then there's a third option for people who are men. Oh, I can't be down here. How do I get over the... Ooh. How do I get over there? Oh. well, there's my answer. There we go. Oh my god. No, no, no. Fuck. Why am I this way? Why am I bad at this? Thank God this game has like a non-death type sequence when you do shit like this. when you're just bad at jumping and platforming. There we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna show Jared the thing. I'll have to remember to download that again. Download that again. Bottle. God, I'm already back up to 300. Jesus. I totally forgot yesterday. Jared was supposed to have Italian class, but he decided to cancel it because he didn't feel good yesterday. Plus, we had the mattress that he needed to help me bring home. Well, bring to our home from... Wow. Wow. Bring from the we have an office that is where all of our delivery, because we live in like a, I don't want to say huge apartment complex, but we live in a sizable apartment complex that has like a mail room, even though we live in like 70 different fucking buildings. They took it all the way over there, and that's like 2 blocks away. Frets on your guitar. I would love to learn how to play an instrument. I used to know how to play songs on a piano, but that doesn't mean I know how to play piano. I just have memory, like muscle memory, but I can't read music or properly play one. If somebody's like, can you please play a G? I'll look at the piano and be like, it's not alphabetized. I don't know what you're asking me. But I've always wanted to learn how to play like a guitar or a piano. I have an accordion. Can't play it, but I have it. It's actually my grandma's. When she, well...
Only a few find the way. Some don't recognize it when they do.
There we go.
Some don't ever want to.
Before she passed away, I got given one of her accordions, and it's really, really, ooh. Oh no. Skip. The lowest in an octave? I used to remember, and everybody was like, Roy G. Biv or whatever the fuck, every boy eats good ass, or however the fuck the saying goes. And I sat there and I just stared at the keyboard, and I'm like, this, you can't tell me something like that. Like it's not gonna click. I don't know why it won't click. It just won't click. Like I can't read music to save my life.
Lizzie hated locked rooms. Her room was further from the fire than mine. Smoke could not have killed her. She never locked her door. And besides, she knew another way out of the house. Out of the window. Someone incapacitated or killed Lizzie, then locked her door, then took the lamp downstairs and started the fire to cover up their crime. Their plan was to kill us all.
Dun dun dun. EDGBE or EADGBE. Edibles. Oop. God. I hit the wrong fucking button. Oh my. Is there a secret over here? Or is this just... Oh no, it's just deck. No, there is. There you are, you fuck. You porky little fucker. I say that to myself every morning when I look in the mirror. There you are, you porky little fucker.
Confront what frightens or offends you. Reckless or insulting talk should
E
never
D
go
G B
unchallenged.
E. Every good acid dealer gets busted eventually. So does that mean bad ones don't? So if I just want to make money but not get caught, I just have to be bad at dealing acid? How did he get caught? He was a really good drug dealer. What did he deal? Acid. Oh, see, there's his problem. Had he done anything but acid and been good at it, he'd have been fine. Tiff, what? Am I high? She didn't even jump. And I don't even mean like she didn't jump because I pressed the button at the wrong time. Like she like got stuck in her running animation. That was weird. What the fuck? I should become a pot dealer. Just start handing people flower pots. I'm dumb. This is so stupid. These jokes, they're not funny. It doesn't get busted ever. As long as you don't use your own product. Oh God. Hold on. There we go. Did I? Oh no, it just... Ow, fuck. I have to get rid of... I wanted to get rid of the card guy first, but I can't. Ow, fuck. That's my fault. There we go. Now I can try to fight this one. There. I think it was 600 to upgrade. There we go.
Food looms large in your dreams, Alice, but cake occupies a special place. Never rejected dessert, I suspect, nor tea if cake was on offer.
What the fuck? Was this the way I'm supposed to go? Where is the... Oh, it's so tiny. Well, no wonder I missed. Can I just die? Like, I just... Okay, we'll go here. Go here. Then we land there. There we go. Now we can leave. Am. There we go. Yeah, nobody else loves me. I appreciate people, even if they come in and they don't talk. I just like having people here, knowing that somebody's here. Oh God. But I'm sure I do know that it's easier when there is less people for people to talk. Like if I had like 12 or 15 people, ironically, it'd probably be less people talking at that point. There's like weird breaking points, and it's interesting from like a psychological standpoint to kind of observe. Die, motherfucker. Oh, Jesus, bitch. What are we? Oh, we're having hot dogs. So we've been eating a lot of like healthier foods, and so we've strayed away from stuff that's processed like hot dogs and everything. Well, we had to go to Target because we do 90% of our shopping at Trader Joe's, and there's just some stuff that you either can't get at Trader Joe's or you can get like a cheaper version of at something like Target. Well, we needed some soy sauce, and Trader Joe's only had like low sodium, which is why we don't. We didn't buy it from them, so we needed soy sauce from Target. So we went and bought it, and then we needed some other stuff that while we were there, I think like tomato sauce or olive oil or something. Interesting. Starting from appreciate. Oh, I appreciate people who are here, even if they're just lurking, because knowing that there are people here makes it feel less like, I don't want to say a waste, but it just feels not as terrible or not bad or whatever, if that makes sense. What I was saying too is we had to go to Target to pick up some stuff. I don't remember where I was going with the conversation. Fuck. We went shopping for stuff at Target. Oh, hot dogs. So we haven't been eating hot dogs because we just don't, you know, Trader Joe's that we have hasn't been, they carry hot dog buns and stuff, but it's like kind of expensive compared to what we're used to. And so are the hot dogs. So we just haven't been eating processed stuff like that. But while we were at Target, we were like, God, you know what sounds really fucking good? A bunch of phallic shaped objects in our mouth. I want to eat 4 phallic shaped objects in a row and get overly bloated about it. Rambling about me trade. See, you could have like looked away or muted the stream for like 2 seconds and it would have been just as confusing. I go from topic to topic like it's nothing. Hulk smash me. This is one of the funnest parts of the game. You just get to be big. Look at the that's like the fucking little face, just happy little face. Anyway, you gotta smash things and you gotta do stuff. So now I gotta go do stuff. Me. This is my mom. Just, yeah, fuck him up, Alice. Get him. Ew. That moist noise. Fuck him up. Big slap. Dude, I'm gonna have to like take something. My throat hurts. Like my voice is getting shot because I haven't streamed this long in a long time. I have water though. I've been trying to stay hydrated. Fuck. Oh shit. Fuck him up. See, when I babysit the office cat, we've done it a couple of times already now, but she has this bad habit of scratching the furniture, but just the couch. Literally nothing else. It's just the couch. And she will scratch the shit out of it and we have to like stop her, but she'll stare at us while she's doing it. Like she knows she's not supposed to, so she's doing it on purpose. And what's funny is every time she goes to scratch, her actual scratching pad will just be like, yeah, fuck it up, Lily. You get it. You've been talking for 8 hours straight. It's only supposed to do it for 3. You know, yes. I normally maybe talk for like an hour a day. Like I don't get in nearly as much talking as I've been doing today, especially. So the fact that my voice hurts at all is not even surprising. Ugh. Ow, bitch. There it goes. Stomp on it.
It's only a flesh wound.
Tis a flesh wound. God, I used to stream sometimes for 24 hours, And now after like 3 to 6, I'm just like, this is a while. I don't care about my vocal health. I have considered, I know some streamers actually get these like vocal lozenges for people who are singers and stuff. And they take those sometimes and they're supposed to help. You have tea. Actually, I had coffee this morning during the first section of the stream, and then when I came back, I did have a tea that I was drinking that I finished about 2 hours ago. And I don't put anything crazy in it. It's just black tea with a little bit of sugar and some milk. I could probably replace the sugar for honey, and I think it would be better for my voice, and also just to not have like a half a tablespoon of sugar in your fucking tea. Probably isn't the healthiest thing in the world. I used to put a lot of honey, but I don't know if we have any. We used to buy it from the farmer's market downtown where we lived. Can I please? And we got it locally, and oh my god, it was so good. It came in these really cute little jars with like a cork and everything, and we haven't been able to buy any because we ran out after we moved 6 months ago or whatever the fuck it was. Let me think. Yeah, no, 6 months ago. Wow, we've already lived here for half a year. Jesus. Without the milk. I know
Let us be. No need to go further.
I do know the problem with milk is that it coats your throat and will cause you to go. I used to do speech in school, and our speech coaches would yell at us. They'd be like, if you're gonna have breakfast, don't eat cereal and don't have coffee or anything with milk in it. And we were like, why? What's the big deal? And then he's like, you will literally be clearing your throat for hours and you'll make it go hoarse. Just don't. And I was like, that's not true. So then the day that I didn't have speech, because I didn't want to risk it on the day that I actually had to do speech stuff, I tested it out. No, he was right. Like, I probably shouldn't have milk in a lot of my stuff. And I should probably just drink water, but I know if I don't have coffee, I will get a migraine. So, and that's a me problem for being addicted to coffee. It's my own damn fault. A lot of drinks do that. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part, is like, water's good, but like we don't carry a lot of stuff. Does orange juice? Maybe? Although orange juice is acidic.
Please go away.
No, mama smash. Step. Step. Can I actually upgrade? No. Oh, I don't have access to my memories yet. Okay, or my memories. My weapons. I try to avoid milk a lot of times.
Whence you came.
My husband isn't quite sure, but he thinks he might actually be a little lactose intolerant, but not like terribly so. He just can't have raw milk, but he can have cheese and other cooked stuff. You do a subathon. I am thinking about it. I need to plan it. I think it will be in April if I do, because my birthday's in April, so I think that would be like the perfect sort of time to maybe like the second week of April or something. My husband's supposed to go on a work trip the week of our birthdays, and so I don't think I'll do it then.
You were once two bits of the same psyche, so where does that leave you?
Go away. There's no reason to proceed.
If you want to see one of the most metal parts of the game, it's right here. I might do it the first or the second week of April, because our birthdays are on the 17th and the 22nd.
Slimy, Alice. Like an eel from the Isis. And his name won't help. Bumby. If he ever qualifies, his bedside manner will require improvement.
It's just so much. He oop, there we go. Because his birthday's on the 17th and mine is on the 22nd. We were actually really fortunate that our birthdays lined up like that. Oh shit, speak of the devil, he's calling me right now. Hold on, Jared, I'll answer in a second. Oh god. Okay, I gotta go. My husband's calling me. Thanks everybody for stopping by and following and all that stuff. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow.